YouTube, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are. We are back with episode 8 of Witcher 3.
I see.
And last time we played,
Triss could not help Geralt.
Right,
Yet
sure.
she did direct him to Kareen Tilly.
Yes,
an
Kareen,
Omeromancer,
the expert
and an
in
expert
dressing
at finding
appropriately.
The lost and the missing. Guided by Kareen Tilly, the Witcher had a
all
dream.
legs right
In
there,
it,
by the
Ciri
way.
and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
So the good news here is, so we rescued Kareen. It was a godling prankster, and then did she just purr at me?
God, a reaper's come for me.
You know, most cats don't like me, but okay, there are strumpets everywhere. Okay, is a strumpet? What is a strumpet? Like, definitionally, is a strumpet a prostitute? Or is it just... Because, like, this feels like rent is due. Okay. Thank you, Jack. I'm... Wait. Drunks. What time is it? It's 11 in the morning.
Oh God, a reaper's come for me.
It's like a trumpet, but a little different. What would I do without all of you? Wow, I have to not go back in. That's annoying. Okay, so I accidentally go to the docks after dusk to meet Hattori's supplier. I accidentally got into a thing. I don't know. I'm just trying to look for someone to sell stuff to.
Leaves me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Right, hold on. Let's go south.
Oh God, a reaper's come for me.
This is surely the right direction. Oh. What happened over here? Well, you dead. And it wasn't me, probably. Folks, remember, today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday are your last chances to compete for the Twitch clip victory. Oh, it is this way. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Ah! Actually, hold on. Can I jump this strumpet here? Can I jump a strumpet? Oh, so close. Sorry, I kicked the oh, you're just... Sorry, you're not a strumpet. You're an elf. I have to go. Awkward. Super awkward. Did I see Austin's idea? Oh, yes! Okay, so I had a follow-up question. You want me to dress up as Flambe and sing his song? First of all, did not know Flambe was a he. Second of all, how would I dress up as a Flambe? Thirdly, Flambe has a song? That is news to me.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
It's usually considered offensive to incorrectly assume someone is a strumpet. Okay, that's your opinion, Plaid. That's your opinion. The Digger. Okay, we are getting an insane amount of money for some of this stuff, which is good. Alright, I'm actually ecstatic with the amount of money we are getting for all this stuff right now. Okay, you know what? We can actually probably buy some stuff to equalize this. Amateur Armor's Repair Kit. Wait, Lesser Glyph of Infusion? What the hell's Infusion? Erden we know. Quen, Erden. Igni is the only sign boost that's probably worthwhile. Glyph of Igni. We could... Elven Armorer's Tools. Sure, we'll buy those, because it sounds kind of fun. I suspect we need them for the armor's repair kit. It'll cost to dismantle stuff, so we can go ahead and do that now to give him some money as well. Make a little bit of money here. Get some crafted stuff. Let's repair. And we are back in shop selling things again. Wait, why are we face palming? For why hath thou face palmed? You know, I don't deserve this. Ooh, shiny. Amber. 800 gold. You want 800 gold for a piece of amber? And you want the same amount for a fragment of amber? You're out of your mind. I don't have to put up with this. Assassin's trousers. I don't need those. Toolkits are pretty much always a good idea. Mahakaman trousers. Assassin's trousers. I have my own assassin's trousers. That's fun. Okay, this guy's out of money. This guy can't afford me. How's my inventory? Well, we got rid of like 60 pounds. That's a pretty damn good start. Let's go take care of things with Hattori, and then he'll sell us. Or then we'll sell him. Then we'll have money. I can't fast travel. Oh, you have to go to a signpost. Fast travel in this game never stops confusing me. Like, it's reasonable to have to go to a signpost to fast travel. It just catches me off guard all the time. Flambe's karaoke song in Dispatch. Oh! I swear to God, I thought you were talking about the Pokemon. The one with the flower? I swear to God, I thought we were talking about Pokemon. Flabébé! Yes, that one! Oh, that's bad. Even for me. Oh, wow. Well, it took me all of 5 minutes into stream to cry laugh myself. Swear to God, I thought we were talking about Flabébé, and I was like, did not know that thing had a song.
Boy, you, dandy boy. It's about time to stroll through this.
Hold on, I shall save you, sir. Ooh, what's his name? Ginter de Laverack.
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare.
You know, some people find blackface to be in poor taste, but I see that you just said nay to all of those people.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Oh, you think I'm with him? I'm flattered.
Come on, come closer.
Had to be done.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed
It's
like that.
noon.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait, you helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What do you have in mind?
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt, as a general matter.
Okay, so this is a bodyguard job, but...
course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Okay, but hold on. There might be more chicken sandwiches. Roasted chicken leg? Everyone has chicken. His name is Ginter.
A lot.
Ooh, Jack, 77%. That's consistent.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
Roasting a chicken with the boys. Oh!
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common credit, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely big fish.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Yeah.
Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
Austin, that's for making me look stupid. It's a good thing you can't cause collateral damage. Ooh. A lot of bandits looking for our stroll
One of
companion.
them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I found a niche I intend to exploit. The details I must keep to myself. After all, I did not agree to pay you to ask me questions.
Haven't seen a single crown yet.
Because we've not yet finished our stroll.
Our stroll's more of a jog.
Reapers come for me.
I'm a right and dandy dandy. The ladies call me.
Hi guys.
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's got
I use the swords like this for
There's no
pruning.
funny stuff. Got it?
I hate funny stuff. I don't even like jokes.
Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
Feels like a
I'm
fist tech
Ginter
thing.
de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witch's blade in your gut. Right?
Yeah, no, not right.
Wrong. This is between you two. I'm waiting to get paid.
Not willing to meddle in other folks' business? Pleased to hear it. Don't let him get away. Wise choice.
I'm not that sure. Just lost what I was due to be paid.
Wrong on that count. We'll give you the same sum as this Orson agreed to pay.
But Witcher!
You're distributing drugs, not what we agreed on. I would have happily killed them all. Distributing the heavy drugs that 10
I
crowns.
honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Yeah, that escalated real fast.
Very presence is
And this is why Witchers do not accept bodyguard contracts, because that just was shit.
Well, another freak.
You're a freak. Why does everyone
My
keep
dad
calling me
doesn't
that?
like elves very much. Greetings, I praise you with all my heart.
Look familiar. You see what I do?
Do you see what I do? Excuse me. Oh, sorry, that was a knee to the face.
Your wives miss me.
Okay. Let's meditate until after dusk. I mean, surely 9 p.m. qualifies, right?
Freak. Hellraiser.
Dick. Hey, it's Satori. Someone's gonna have to explain
This
what
the
dusk
place?
is to me.
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Do we have a poncho?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
It's kind of wet out.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Okay. Oh, this looks promising.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
$25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right.
Ha!
Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
Tim boy. Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Yeah, prick Whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
What do you mean, what do we do? We stab! Ow!
Too late to surrender.
So, I took a bunch of hits there. I was literally just about to say something. I took a bunch of hits there because when I attack them, they don't recoil. Maybe that's a dwarven trait where hitting them doesn't cause them to stagger. Like, cause if someone hits you, you stop mid-swing and, like, you know, pull back. And most opponents, we see that.
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast.
What do we do?
Kill the horse.
He's hexing!
Wait, did they kill Tin Boy and everyone else? Oh no, Tin Boy's right there. Where's Satori?
Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Oh, there's Satori. He's alive. Escape the ambush. Well, hold on, let me loot. They have chicken and you want me to just leave? You know how much I like chicken.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Okay.
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
I feel like there's some confusion here.
Crap in the goods! Careful! There could be more in there!
Okay, well that was...
Follow me.
Aha! Because we couldn't just climb that. Is Tin Boy alive?
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
I mean, that's pretty good,
Wait!
That's pretty good setup of, like, how that goes. Alright, let's go talk to Tori. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with trouble for a while. Tori, it's me.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance! Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern.
What's Middenvern?
Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Yeah. I'm a witcher, not a botanist.
You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
Ooh, finding him a bodyguard I could do.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me.
Okay.
Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Okay. I feel like I've become sidetracked from my real goal of playing nothing but Gwent. But here we go. Oh, you know what? I think on the right here there's another armorer. Whoops, wrong button.
Explain to him exactly why it's a shite idea to cross my...
Hi, guys. Wait, they just killed someone. Did they kill a guard? They did. Oh shit, we're not done here. What is happening
Yes,
here?
I should interject.
Oh! Wait, is this
What the
Squiggus?
fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Also, he looks done.
Not your plain business. You need a smack us at it.
Oh, what?
What? Lost your nerve?
Ooh, we got a real fighter on our hands here.
from a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course. Yes, of course. You expect me to believe that?
This guy actually takes distancing. I mean, we crushed him, but... Jack, you just want to see if you can still win.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus.
Oh, Sucrus.
You did well,
That's
mate.
close.
An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
I do enjoy that type, because it's not just, oh, I fight everything. It's a form of respect. So it isn't just brawling dickhead. It's fighting as a mutual communication for peace. Like it's a warped code of honor, but it's still a very clear set of rules. Excuse me.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not? If there's coin in it.
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aren't we?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Your brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find
No,
Here,
Jack.
boy,
I
dogs.
appreciate it. I'm teasing you.
You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
What,
Got a sharp pain in his
where am I? I'm in a tavern.
fuck.
Oh, is this a brothel? No? I swear to God.
No,
Don't know where
see
it is.
better.
Oh, wait, whoa. I know this place. Look out. Let me through. Let me through.
No, drop this job.
Uh-oh. Who actually,
Fuck all this.
I have decided bombs are fun. Ooh, more grilled chicken. I'm telling you, folks, you get grilled chicken sandwiches from corpses more often if you burn them alive. Stop walking into his sword? Who's fighting? Oh, hey, guys. Hey, just hold on. Just let me get up. Okay, well, that was rude. That was just very uncalled for.
Time.
Your move!
No!
I think that went well. Does anyone here play World of Warcraft? Because the new expansion is coming out in the near future, and I have roughly zero intention of streaming it. But I have been asking for housing for approximately ever, and I am excited that's finally coming. Alright, let's get him to pay.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
You got a problem with Sucrus?
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on
And
my
now
way.
it's time for City Sounds with Mango. Ah! Alright. Now let's go back to Sucrus, where we're gonna have to explain to him. Y'all okay?
It's a material world.
Horson's henchman. That is one butt ugly individual. That's alright. Solved that problem. Ow! Asshole.
Gonna kill you.
Good talk. Chicken? Hey, chicken! No, I'm not gonna kill any of you. I just wanted chicken. Look, I'm not the weirdo here. They're the ones fighting over chicken. Is this how I got in? Yeah! Wait. Oh, this place is a labyrinth. Hold on. There it is. I figured it out.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
There he is. Found him.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Nice. Good to have some Skellige boys on your side. Boys and girls, frankly. If I remember correctly, they do add Skellige as a deck in Blood and Wine. Or is it Hearts and Stone? I vaguely recall them adding a deck. Alright, let's run back to Hattori. I did all of this because I thought it'd be a quick quest for us to be able to sell some stuff to a weaponsmith.
Time to end this.
You have chicken? You know, it appears to be dangerous to walk around in the evening in these places. Hello, Strumpet. Drunks. I mean, people seem to party until all hours of the night. Pirate. Hey, it's Sucrus. Alright, well, this seems to be working out.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axle price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Seems like a pretty reasonable thing.
Finally accepting orders for
Now will you make me a sword?
Sadly, no.
Oh my god!
Crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
You never agree. This is the worst medieval version of if you give a mouse a cookie.
Possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
If you accompany a swordsmith to a dark meeting at night, he'll ask you to kill some bandits. If you kill some bandits for the swordsmith, he'll ask you to find him a bodyguard. If you find the swordsmith a bodyguard, he'll ask you to rob a rival.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
No.
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
Exactly.
So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple.
You gave a mouse a cookie,
the best
Geralt.
Swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
Okay, that's the second time he's offered me a trebuchet.
Right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
This feels a lot like we're starting a straight-up war. Which, to be clear, I condone. I'm just saying.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
You know, I really thought that this role-playing game would let me play the role I wanted. The trailer suggests I'm a monster hunter. This quest suggests I'm a bodyguard, but nay, all I've ever really wanted is to play cards and jump over strumpets. I'll never be at peace. Hey! Wait, do you have binoculars? What the hell was that? What role am I playing? The victim?
Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
I love how comfortably he's like, oh yeah, no, we'll steal shit. Yeah, just let us know what we're stealing. It's cool. And it makes sense because remember, like a lot of this town is divvied up by gangs. Like this is a pretty normal way for it to operate.
The deal of a lifetime. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about.
Wait, is this Sukrus' brother?
Scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt.
Oh shit.
How goes it, Master Witcher?
Oh, I don't want to beat this guy up.
Witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll.
Shit!
A friend of Yarpen Zigrin's a friend of mine.
Yarpen Zigrin is a good friend of ours, which means I won't... I refuse to get this guy in trouble.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Alright, I gotta find a way to deal with this dwarf amicably.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Done. 200 gold. Yarpen sends his regards. Have a nice night.
Yarpen Zigrin sends his regards.
Byron Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Perfect. He understands what's happening. He's like, just don't steal everything. That's fine. We're just stealing a little bit. We're just stealing a little bit. He gave us the key.
Supplies.
He stands to get in a lot of trouble, so I'm really happy to... I'm gonna not take that longsword just in case me taking everything it does actually cause interactions. It's also not really that valuable. I'll take the water. I'll get a little parched.
Does stink of ammonia.
So another thing I like about Death March is when an enemy is like the red skull and crossbones, like too high to fight, they're still fightable. Like last time I played this, which again, long time ago, so maybe they fixed it. It was like WoW rules. If the enemy was red, you just literally didn't do damage. Oh shit!
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
This is Goat Fucker's warehouse?
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask about logistics based on height.
Why are you here?
Like, if you sleep with a dwarf or someone who's like half your height, you know, a little person, like, what is the preferred method for cuddling?
Hattori sent you.
Like, sincerely, I'm just curious.
Non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Ooh, I like crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him.
This guy's all over the place.
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Please tell me this is a fist fight. Let's dance!
Give him here, Sukrus.
Twirsag!
Don't draw sword, don't draw sword, don't draw sword. Ah, shit. Alright. I don't like this, the duration that's... Ow! You made me use my Witcher sign, you bastard! Oh, ho, ho, ho! You thought you were clever! But oh no! The brother's dead! Oh no! Hold on, maybe he's just sleeping. Wow, rigor mortis set in fast. He might actually be dead. Okay, now the follow-up question is, do we think I can save him? Okay, hold on, we gotta try this again. We gotta try this again. Checkpoint, 351.
Triss could not help.
Oh, that's right.
Yet she did direct him to Korean.
Oh, Victoria just died! Okay, so we're gonna try the Ard sign.
Guided by Korean.
So we need to create distance immediately and try and pin them off the brother. Now, to be clear, we don't need to save the brother. I'm just a diva. I'm green. By the way, she has really nice legs, and that's the second time I've noted that.
Gotta signal them now.
I just don't want there to be confusion on that. Erden may be helpful, but not really. Where is... Blind's opponents. Okay, Enhanced Samum is pretty good too. Bear in mind we will blind ourselves, but that's just a risk we take. Magic Lamp. Samum's ready to go. Ard to try and create space. Alright, let's do this.
Have you... And bro...
Let's dance!
Give him...
Twirsag!
Let's deal with this side of the pond.
Oh, that hurt. Alright, so I am just trying to keep people away from the brother. No! Okay. Oh, hold on, don't cut me. Oh! Okay, brother's alive. We did it! I mean, I think we can effectively just mob him. Hit him with the hammer! Yeah! Sucrus, get him! Stab, stab, stab! Ha ha! Yes!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good is bickering ever brought?
Oh, that was fun.
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
They're gonna just take him to Skellige. What? What do we do with this guy? Let's just ship him overseas. That's outstanding. It is also, for the record, not a remotely reasonable response to the situation.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you. So, what's it gonna be?
You know, Witchers are immune. Witchers are immune to natural diseases and things like that, which means Geralt doesn't have to worry about STDs. Really, it's STIs. They're infections, not diseases, but... Interesting. Imagine if that one guy had piped in, yeah, we'll string him up on a palm tree. That's right, he still thinks palm trees sprouting.
God! Why? What?
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing alright?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left,
Finally left? That was 30 minutes ago.
I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of sucrose anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
But you're still gonna make some dumplings, right? Alright, can you work in peace now?
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Excellent.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
So, Cold, I legitimately have no idea how it works.
What do you have on
Like
offer?
the Axie. Like, I think it is similar to a Force suggestion, where it's genuinely a temporary thing, which means once it breaks, they won't continue to believe anything they believed during that time. I don't, however, know if they will know that they were manipulated. Man, I got a lot of junk. Whoa! Am I collecting pimp canes? What is happening here? Okay, I have, freed up some space. Enhanced racing saddle? We already have an enhanced racing saddle. Why wouldn't you collect pimp canes? I mean, I guess that's a fairly valid question, all things considered. Yeah, alright. I'll think it over. 75% crit damage bonus. Oh, look, he does sell dumplings! Excellent. Ooh, does he play Gwent? That'd be nice. Twould be nice if he played Gwent. Do we have anything we want to dismantle? No. Do a quick repair. Nope. Halved? What do we need a half for? I don't know, but apparently we need it. Tools. I think it's funny. Well, I guess we can craft on our own. Wait, what price? Thought we could craft on our own. Chernobyl. Okay, so look, this has a price to craft. Can we not craft on our own?
So long.
Okay, so I think we might... You cannot craft items here. Okay, so we do actually have to have them to craft, which is interesting because then the stuff we craft, interestingly, has to be...
Greetings, Ibier.
So it has the price to have him... So, hold on, I have to pay him to craft a repair kit for me instead of having him just repair my stuff? Okay, that's a little maddening. I mean, we're still gonna do it, but it's stupid.
So
folks, we've got ads coming in just a moment. When they kick in, I will, as usual, step away for just a couple minutes. But I will return. More powerful than you could possibly imagine. Okay. High stakes Gwent tournament. Get blacksmith's tools from Undvik. Should we do the high stakes Gwent tournament now? I mean, our deck is looking pretty good. We're missing Geralt, Ciri. We're missing Triss. We're missing a second Scorch. And we are missing... What else are we missing? Mysterious Elf. So we are missing some key cards, but not a lot. I think we have a good chance of winning. We're just going to have to do some save scumming. We do have a bunch of mini quests to do. Talk to the supervisor. Black Pearl. Meet Nidus near the collapsed bridge to the north of Arenbjorn. Don't know what that means. Folks, we got ads. Folks, I'm going to make some tea or what have you. I will BRB.
Alright, what do we think?
I like feet.
See you in a moment.
How dare you? I am emotionally distraught right now.
Folks, because we are a crab, I think it's important that we do this right. Turn the music off for this.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, go! Left foot, right foot, left foot! I pinch! I pinch, I pinch, I pinch.
I have too much stimming to do! My testicles have made their way into more conversations than is probably normal. But I don't think that's...
Oh, you know what? Die! Anyone else? Is that all? That the best you could do?
Can we get consensus? Can we get consensus from everyone in chat? Do we feel like an important lawn care tool is to edge? Excuse me, an edger? Is that important? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? There's no way! There is no way! That was a 3% chance! Unreal! I cannot believe that just happened. Wow! Wow! Don't suck the blood from my nipples! So, hold on, before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna die. I swear to god, if this thing is sharpening, great. Sleep powder. Reversal. Alright, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. This is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from, I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny. Yeah, well, so we can't take Ho-Oh. We cannot take Ho-Oh, not because it's illegal, but because if we took Ho-Oh, we have to fight Shuckle. And everyone knows you don't fuckle with Shuckle. We can't take Shuckle because that would be fuckling with Shuckle. And if we take for Alligator, we're fighting Ho-Oh. It's a pickle.
This music is so good. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Pops. Sorry. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, we need to return to Hattori in a few days. Find the scribe and Passathor. We could do that. We could do that. You know what? Let's go talk to Triss about the statuette. Because I just want to see her anyway. I mean, if I'm being honest.
Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right?
That's so pretty, but he can't get his hands off himself.
Wait, did you time a good man? Wait.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
I can't. He's. Wait, where's she going? Come back, Strumpet! I just. Wait, why'd you drop your torch? Can we put this away? It seems unnecessary. Ma'am, calm down. We're in a well-populated street. Jesus.
Arms for the poor.
She is being hysterical, and I don't use that lightly. Wait, that guy was Pops?
Like Ponce de Leon? Or he is a Ponce? That's a good question. Wait, why did it just switch directions on me?
Beg your pardon?
Is Triss moving? Triss, you gotta stay in one spot. Babe. Darling. Baby doll.
Looking to make some coin too.
I'm just trying to say hi. Just trying to visit. Wait, you live here, Triss? This is a step down.
What happened, kid?
They...
Is it about Gwent? Okay, for the record, folks, this is a trap. This is 1000% a trap, but I am happy to collect chicken.
The grave gets...
Grab him.
Yeah, you guys are really dumb.
Walking into his soul. Me. Leave him to me.
Hey, look at that! You guys are flammable. I think that went well, honestly. Wait, but it seems like they were looking for me intentionally, which is just...
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Well, you say that, but if I stab you enough to not... Oh, by the way, this wasn't me. Just in case...
Lovely natural slab.
Oh, he... Perfect, drunk. Sir, look what you did! Ah! Could you... Thank you for the bits. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to my girlfriend.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Not here for either of those things. But now remember, she's desperate for like a place to stay, so she, you know, you gotta put up with the landlords you get. I don't want your cow's milk. Or your candelabrum. Am I crazy or is this building crooked? I feel like this is leaning. I'm not... Triss, your house is crooked. Ooh, those aren't crooked. Sorry, what?
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Look what I picked up.
Warning of what?
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Oh, compression. Yennefer
Of
was
course.
compressed.
Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Aramis is where we got this.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me.
Assad, how
I
you
can't
doing?
perform the ritual here.
Yeah, compression is brutal. Like, it's literally, think of it like
Let's get
petrifying
to work.
someone, like a Medusa's gaze. Like, they don't, like, no time has passed for them.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
Alright, I officially hate old people. Old people do suck. God, that outfit does not, though.
In Allen, Dwana, ar ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Hi!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only.
Coral must be another mage.
You're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
Who the hell is this guy?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Yennefer.
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
Wow! Wow!
What is your name?
Hassan, you'll just have to
We're
see.
in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
Mages are known for it.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me.
Yeah, compression is covered in the books. It is an awful experience, and there's like a 10% chance it has permanent side effects.
Take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Damn, I don't even love myself 41%. See, Hassan, a lot of people would feel like they're not getting enough love, but you saw the silver lining. Also, we just got diamond dust. Where the hell did Triss take us? Triss, this place is outstanding. Ooh. Seriously, though, where am I? Okay, that's just blocked. What is this house? Triss? Should see how much I love myself today? I don't know, that'll blow up my face. Alright, that's pretty good. Like, I don't want to brag too much, but I'm pretty awesome. It's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Of dairy and darkness. Alright, you know what? Let's go to our fencing lessons. We're pretty close by. Look out, piggies! This could be a mistake, but it does lead us back to the
We'll never find the
stage.
bodies.
And I just happen to know the way through. Ooh, there's a quest up there. Alrighty. Hi, officer. I'm supposed to be here. I am the new cook.
Everyone's always on me, minds.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to tell the guard captain. Hey, I realize I came in the back door, but...
Greetings.
Phrasing.
You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Okay. This feels like something that's gonna get practical real fast. And probably in a suspicious way. In a suspicious way. There's the word. Oh, whoa, this is a long run.
Come
Have I tried to play
closer.
Gwent with you
Don't
yet?
Be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Including Gwent?
Greetings.
Apparently I
Show
haven't
me
talked to you. Gwent cards? Gwent cards? No Gwent cards. Why do I bother? Have I tried to play with this innkeeper? Probably? Locked! Why is it locked? Oh, because that's not the entrance. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, I played this innkeeper, I remember. Is there a nearby post? I mean, frankly, there's not even that good a spot there, so you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
And remember, never venture into the pits alone. Always take a...
Ta-da-da! Man, this is not the healthiest of towns by the way everyone's walking around. Merchant? Loan Shark! Do Loan Sharks play Gwent?
What makes you think I...
Taint a man that don't from time to time.
Just so happens I'm...
Then maybe you'd like...
Yeah!
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died.
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Show me what...
Change Your Life, a handbook. Color me curious. That's white cards.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Still can't believe Regis is only a 5 power. There's Yarp and Zegrin. Monsters, good. Nilfgaard will always be my least favorite opponent. That'll get scorched real quick. We have no clear weather. Now, Monster is likely to have Villain Trettenfurt, so we want to be careful putting enough power up front to get... we want to be careful not putting up so much power that he can scorch the front row. Drow. Okay, that is trouble. Okay. Alright, he's got a double scorch opportunity. I doubt he goes for it, but it is there. He played Roach. Now that's really good. Him having Roach means there's a good chance he has Geralt or Ciri. Imlerin, Jesus. This, by the way, random Loan Shark. But 4 for 4, we're keeping pace. And if we Commander's Horn this row, we're going to put a lot of pressure on him. If he Scorches, we're okay with that. We're going to give him Stennis and see what he does. It would be very easy for us to take the win right now. Scorch on our own. Yeah, he passed. Interesting. So we easily take the win with either the Blue Stripes Commando or any Siege. Blue Stripe loses most of its value, so we'll just play that. Alright, so we have card advantage, but we don't have great cards. Damn, wish we had Decoy from last time, but it's something. We're gonna open with Roach. We're hoping for a good Scorch. If we can get a good Scorch, we should be able to draw good value out of this turn. That will, that's only 6, damn. Alright, we're gonna Vesemir, Decoy, Scorch, if he gives us something. Commander's Horn's pretty rude, but remember, he can't pass, so we're just trying to buy time right now. If he gives us something worth scorching, we'll do it, otherwise we just have to pass. Nah, we're gonna pass. That's gonna pull a lot of vampires. It pulled one from his hand. He's cooked. He is completely cooked. We could even Scorch now and force his last card. I think we actually do that. By Scorching now... Yeah, there's the leader ability. Honestly, we can just clear weather. He might pass. There's enough of a gap here. His final card is Torrential Rain. Alright, we got him. We got him! Yeah, I think we're probably ready for the big tournament. Yay! Which card didn't you like, Jack? Alright, what card? Dolbothana Scout. That's pretty weak. That's weak. The one that looks like a spider. Oh, it's probably the Arrakis. I wouldn't worry about it, but I think I see what you're looking at. I am the Bucket Lord. Alright, new marker is good there, because I was thinking we were running a little lean on that. That was a huge pile of people here. Oh, that is a lot of hench dwarfs. I think it's funny that they're not called henchmen, they're called hench dwarfs. Hench people.
Geralt, over here.
Okay, so she did bring a guard with her at least.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that.
Oh boy,
Soldier,
her naivety is gonna get us into trouble.
His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining.
It's always
now
raining
follow
here.
me.
Which way are we going? Ah, this way. Jack, I'm glad you're making progress on that, though. Hassan, good luck. You're gonna be fine. Put in the work. The exam will be fine.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
What? Lost your nerve?
This is a really bad idea. Oh, this is really bad.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
Oh.
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Looks like she's missing a finger. God.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me,
Brutal,
Geralt.
brutal,
I know this might sound awkward.
Brutal.
But would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I
she's
can understand a
1000%
woman
gonna
wanting to
ditch
look
me.
pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you.
Yeah.
Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Devil dude, how you doing? Banquet or subpar TV dinners?
Can't be far.
Oh, this is gonna end poorly.
7 cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Here we go.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie... will tell you.
This is why sheltering is a bad idea.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
So I think that's the right way to handle it, but she should not have come out.
I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
What's a kitty cat? Hi, kitty cat. Ooh! Ooh! An inn! More cards!
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Olgierd? Am I crazy or is that Heart of Stone? Waitress wanted. Runewright. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. The matter's a delicate one, so I ask any potential candidates to maintain discretion. My friend's found herself a man and they're set to get married soon. Problem is, I've no beau of my own to take to her wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old or none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock or robe is interested in accompanying me to her wedding ceremony and the feast to follow, I'd be most thoroughly obliged. In exchange, I can offer a few hours of good fun and conversation with a lass that dances with the best of them. Alcohol will also be provided. P.S. If you're counting on taking me straight from the feast to the alcove, be warned I'm a graduate of the ladies' self-defense courses put on by the Redanian army. But make a good impression and I might agree to let you court me properly. Oh, man. Alright, Monster in the Sewers. Cradle, used but unworn, willing to trade leaky pot for cart. These are ridiculous. Wait, there's still something on here? Enchanting startup costs. So remember, nope, that's not for us. Alright. We just took everything. Not sure which other one in there is actually a quest for us, but... Hello, Innkeep!
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
What does that mean? Alright, well.
What's on them?
Show me what. Oh, she got cards! Have a car smuggler. Muster, remember, makes that value. Decoy, we've got plenty, but we grab everything. Impera Brigade is fine. Young Emissary is a good pickup. That's a good type bond melee for Nilfgaard. That is actually valuable. For our Nilfgaardian deck, anyway. See, that's another thing, is I wish there was a challenge to like win with every
Gwent
deck. It would make it more interesting. Instead of just being self-imposed. So like if we go with Nilfgaard here, the Young Emissary pickup here. Oh, that's only our first one. Interesting. Impera Brigade. We can drop 2 people now. Oh, we do have another Young Emissary. It's just not the same look. Well, okay. That works then. Let's drop the Fire Scorpion. So 4 Impera Brigade. So if we play 2 of them, it's a total of 12. But then once we go past that, there's even more. So a lot of value in there. Still not our go-to though. Okay, he's got clear weather. We're not afraid of his ability. Against him, Decoy is going to be very valuable. This is actually a great starting hand. Death Bolt can bite me. Double Decoy, I think, is going to be really powerful. He's likely to play a spy on us. We're going to open with Stennis because we're fishing for him to decoy it. Because if he decoys it, he guarantees that we're going to get to decoy it. Oh, I'm a legend. How do I predict these things, folks? How do I do it? It's like I have magical abilities. Vess? I see your Vess and raise you. Vess. There's Stennis. He wears golden armor. Of course he's an arsehole. Ooh, Thaler. The Thaler's really good because he's only 1 cost, but he is decoyable. We really gotta get our hands on Thaler. Dykstra? Oh my god! He's got all the spies! Spy party! There's a chance he will pass. It's unlikely, but there's a chance. Oh my god, we drew our own Dykstra. John Natalis. Solid Northern Realms card. Natalis is the general in charge of the Northern armies. Sheldon Skaggs is a bad card. Happy to see him running it. Sabrina, also a bad card. We will risk... we'll risk a Scorch here. That's a real big pump. If he Scorches, it'll hurt like hell, but it's a risk we take. So, Commander's Horn is the strongest play by far. He likely passes after this. If he doesn't, then he's crazy. Yeah. Okay. We have a heavy advantage, and we don't want to let him win a round to draw another card. He will be out of spies unless he has the Mysterious Elf. Roach is a good start. Because I don't... Oh, his Dykstra's in here, actually. We can open with that. The value play we are running is insane. He had Scorch. He had Scorch! Why would he not Scorch 3 Blue Stripes Commandos? That makes 0 sense. That makes absolutely 0 sense. I am flummoxed. Yeah, well, I mean, so the Scorch for 72 is with the Commander's Horn. Like, so there's a balancing act to determine if, you know, that part of it's worth it. But, what? I cannot make sense of that play on his behalf. It's a dumb play. Yennefer is a solid card. He's gonna spy again. So he is going to pick up quite a card balance here. We need to be careful of... Oh my god. What we need to be careful of is Torrential Rain. But Torrential Rain would do some damage to him as well. Alright, we Commander Sworn our row. If he has a second Scorch, he can get our 16. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, Roach is 10 power. That's great. Except every card we play now in this row is 12. We keep Vesemir and the Commander's Horn for the front row as our backups. This does nothing. It's just a stall. We don't use Scorch, so we might pass here. Nah, if we just burn him out of cards, it won't matter. I don't think there's anything you can do to win here. Yeah, clear weather. That's what I figured he was sitting on. That works for me. Got him. Sir and or ma'am, what card do you have for me? Come on, give me Thaler. Another Dolbathana Scout.
Serpent eyes, silver sword.
Wine! Wine! I want wine, damn it!
A devil walk a crooked.
Interesting. There is a quest here. And a smuggler's cache. Well, that seems like a good way to spend our time. Why are you climbing a sign? Winds howling. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, da, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, da, 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 da. Alright. I mean, this feels like kind of a hilarious smuggler's cat, like, because we just run up and just get tons of loot out of it. Ginger, how you doing?
Stand and fight.
Ooh. Wait.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on
Yeah,
your
didn't we
ass
fight this guy
already?
by the Crookback Bog?
On God, I say. Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
Alright.
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
Ronvid of the Small Marsh. Oh, I wonder if we could blind him. Ow!
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
I'm never gonna kill him. I want to see how far
Go
this
back
goes.
to Nate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
I think he's entertaining. Like, threatening to kill him just seems excessive. Shopkeeper. Ooh, Gwent? Oh no, that's, Idlehall? That's the, cross-dressing elf. You know, I think we're probably ready for the Passiflora tournament. We'll probably have to reload a few times, so, you know, we'll be careful, but more or less we've got what we need. Okay, so I'm looking at the spots we still have to discover, their locations, and look at this pile over here. Look at this pile of locations. You know what? Let's sweep these locations, and then... I am the captain of this ship! Someone should feed my fish! I mean, I stand by that. I should not have to feed my own ship. I should not have to feed my own goldfish. There we go. Is he your Conrad Werner? He is. He absolutely is my Conrad Werner. Shush, Cold. Oh, look at all the geese. Run, geese, run! Rah, rah, rah! Wait, there were 5 geese. I am now lord of the geese. Where are they? I'm gonna find those geese.
Damn mages.
I may. Oh, there they are. Caw! Flee, goose, back into your pen! Ha 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 ha! Quotes are still broken. Hold on. Quotes shouldn't be broken. Why would quotes be broken? I haven't saved in the exact format that it should be. Why are quotes broken? Stand by, folks. Boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cold, you're just doing it wrong. Shocker. Man, Cold's out here trying to make me feel bad. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, try it. Try it again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The trigger is quote added. Why wouldn't that work? All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, can someone leave a note in mod chat? I'm gonna have to play with that later. I'm gonna have to play with that later because that is gonna require me to... It might take me like 30 seconds to fix, or it might take me 20 minutes. So I just don't want to dig into it right now. Thank you, Jack. I've been wanting to fix that for a while anyway. So, might as well. Might as well. Alright, we're gonna clean up these side spots, and then we are going to do the Passiflora Gwent tournament. Hidden treasure. That was easy. Oh, you don't look so good. Are you dead? Water damaged letter. Mulk! I know you don't smuggle no more, that you set aside plenty of coin and ain't interested in the risk. Just want to enjoy time with your wife and kitties. But I gotta ask you for a favor. We gotta move one more load and it's the last. I promise it's a simple job. Couple of chests, risks minimal and the reward's substantial. Please, do it. If not for the gold, then at least for old time's sake. Bert. Well, he appears to have died for the sake of old time's sake. Oh, where is this? Oh, no. This seems scary. Is it scary? Oh, shit. It's definitely scary. Can we go down a little more so I can... Ha! Oh my god, they have so much health. It's coming right at me. Interestingly, They, Oh, shit. Wow, they are just like one-track minds, huh? Alright. Alright, let's... Wait, was that it? Is that all? This seems like a really shit reason to loot. Alright. It's a pretty bad reason to die. I wouldn't have died for that loot. Maybe I was supposed to pick that up like forever ago and that's why the loot's garbage. That was cutting it kind of close? Nah. I've never died to drowning before and I'm not planning on starting today. Speaking of things I don't plan on starting. Ooh. Ow! Damn it. He's so good with that bow. Ha-ha! Your move, bowman! What now? I reflected the arrow into this guy in front of me.
Time to end this.
He just shot him in the back. Absolute cinema.
You witch fucker!
Hey! I'm a witcher, not a witch fucker. That was just uncalled for. You know, I deal with these stereotypes all the time. It's horrible is what it is. You guys don't mind if I just like loot all this stuff, right? Because it's kind of what I was coming here to do. Alright, there's an herbalist here.
What?
Gwent? What do you mean, what?
Got anything in?
He's got a lot of stuff. Actually, you know what? We need a lot of alchemy stuff to enhance some stuff, so let's do this. Alright, enhanced Dimeridium Bomb. Done. Done. Alright, we can buff the hell out of Dragon's Dream. Superior Dragon's Dream. Excellent. Foes it kills explode? I'm sorry, what? We still don't have Devil's Puffball. How do we not have Devil's Puffball? I mean, I realize that sentence set out of context sounds a little bizarre. I could buy bear hide costs 275. Bear fat? Oh my god. Alright, I'm paying for this, but not happily. Oh, he doesn't have bison grass! God damn it. Oh my god, I just got robbed. Robbed blind. Alright, bonus versus Elementa, which is really nice because I'm gonna pretend to know what Elementa means. Which a lot of people don't have the courage to pretend to know what Elementa means. Cave Troll Liver. Well, that's a little specific. Ooh, I can craft that. Beast oil. Ta-da! I need albedo. Ooh, plus 50% versus... Hold on. Hold on. Albedo. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Plus 50% versus Elementa. Now, Elementa, remember, is predominantly going to include... What is this? 50% versus vampires is good. But hold on, I have to go collect some vermilion. Oh, I can make it. Yay. What was I saying? I don't know. Probably nothing important. Superior vampire oil. Alright, good deal. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Excellent. Alright, potions. Missing stuff. Potion. I ran out of blow ball? That's crazy.
Like, that's legitimately nuts that I ran out of that. Light essence? How does he not have light essence? That seems so important. Let's grab this Arnaria. I still haven't found White Raffard's decoction, which is actually pretty obnoxious. Because that's the immediate heal. Oh my god, I need one more Buckthorn. Okay, okay. But at least I have Petrie's filter. Now, for those who don't know, Petrie is one of my favorite characters from The Land Before Time. He is adorbs. Alright, we need more Arnaria. I gotta say, that was a pretty good deal. We got some value out of all that. Ha.
Farewell.
Okay, that was a good deal. So the oils are probably the most important thing for us to upgrade because we just guarantee get the attack power buff versus the appropriate enemy. Potions, I need to be a little more diligent about using where appropriate, and decoctions as well. I haven't really been using decoctions because of what it does to my overall toxicity. Yeah, 50 toxicity on the decoctions is brutal. Alright, still, we'll use it. Hello! And now whenever we take a big hit, we'll automatically apply growth. So whenever they do a third or more health damage to us. I let that hit go through because I thought it would do enough to give us Gwen, and it did. Smuggler's notes! Let me guess, you want me to run out? Ah, why do they always want me to swim? Hit swim. I like swimming even less when you show me these enemies. This seems like a bad time. I can come back later. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, don't attack me! Rude! You know, it's a good thing drowners actually behave like they're terrible underwater. I don't suppose I could convince them to, like, come up here. Kind of think we're surrounded. Oh, wait. Are you just, like... Wait, is he in the ship? Can I get down there? How did he get in there? Oh, no. Climb! Climb, you fool! Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, I am not safe. Can I trouble you to dive? Oh, no, we're just in shallow water. Great. Oh, my God. Alright, it's a little difficult to deal with drowners from shallow water. Look at all these shipwrecks. Probably because of how shallow this water is. Hey, Cup, what's going on? Cup, I am trying not to get murdered, and I gotta say, not having an easy time of it. There are drowners everywhere down here. Good lord. Yeah, shoot him. Like, you gotta double tap. I follow the double tap principle for drowners, and I stand by that. While we're under here, by the way, we are going to... Wait, why can't I do Killer Whale now? Oh, I need Buckthorn. What did I just pick up? I mean, not Buckthorn, I guess. Can I help you? Ah! Alright, that went well. Oh my god. Deep breath. I thought I picked up Buckthorn too. Oh, maybe I used one Buckthorn, and that's why I didn't have enough. Oh, hold on. Hold on. A costly mistake. Eee, shoot him! Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Shoot faster!
Brutal, 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 brutal.
Oh, they're everywhere!
Brutal, brutal.
Got him.
Brutal.
Did you just desk pop with a crossbow? I may have overdone it with toxicity. Okay.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge. Okay.
You know, I've only ever played like an hour of Darkest Dungeon. Like, I really need to get Darkest Dungeon on my list somewhere. Okay, so I did the quest like loot, but I still want to see everything else down here. Alright, that's how we get in. Alright. Let's breathe a little. Oh, is that a oh, that is a corpse. I'm gonna drink some water to heal. Now, a lot of people don't respect drinking water while you're underwater, but those people don't know what they're talking about. Oh, see, look at that red chest, which usually indicates quest or... Ooh, enhanced riding saddle. I'm gonna pretend that's useful. Those fish animations are so dumb. A fish was literally spitting in place like it was in a blender. I mean, they work well enough to give the background atmosphere. If you're underwater, is it drinking or breathing? I don't know. Ma'am? Oh, look at that crab. That's probably a monster, right? Hey, ma'am, can we talk about this? I want this loot, and you are in the way of that loot. Which means by the laws of... Holy God, you have so much health! Oh, that's because you weren't here. Okay, that checks out. Would you like to come talk about this? Just want to chat. Hello, friend. Oh, God! Oh, my eyes! Oh, God! Duck and roll! Oh, I'm blind! Bitch, you blind forever. I gotta get that voice line as a redeemable. Ow! Bad Night Wraith. Ooh, 3 Dark Essence. I don't know what that is. Master Poker. Alright. More importantly, I got the recipe for another decoction. Or oil, or whatever it is. 0! Congrats! 7 years. That's a very impressive watch streak. Not a lot of people could boast that. Speaking of boasting, I am going to go this way. You know what? Maybe I should have gotten a boat. Oh. If I ran in, got a boat, and went up the coast, I could be a pirate. Nah, that seems like too much work. Folks, we got ads coming up in just a couple minutes. We got ads coming up in just a couple minutes. Don't forget, I will step away. You won't miss anything. It'll be delightful. Stretch your legs, get some water, make some tea, draw some fan art of what you think I look like in a Burt Reynolds position, preferably clothed. Let's be classy here. But however you'd like to spend that time that I'm away is absolutely your prerogative. And in the meantime, I am going to... Oh yeah, we're definitely taking damage from too much toxicity. Oh, it's because I used Swallow. That's ironic. Awkward. And there it is. Alright, folks, you know what? Let's open another pack because I feel like it. I've been watching Mango for all 7 of his 3-year streaming career. I know, one of these days I'm just going to hit it big. All right, hold on. Folks, let's open a pack of cards for the subs. For the subs. Subs get to see the cards. Ooh, 0 with the 73% love. You love to see it. All right, I can't see what I'm opening right now because I don't have it. There we go. Hold on. First up is Clauncher. Sure. Tink-a-Tink. I do like Tink-a-Tink. Nickit. Nickit is adorable, but I don't like its evolution. Miltank. Jack, you need to get your shit together. Serious question. Why is a card backwards? You all watched me open this live. Does that mean something? Nope. It is a random soul rock. What the hell? Wait, what? Cold, I guarantee you. Hold on. You're saying it typically means it was resealed. Folks, I literally got these packs. These packs came from inside a Mega Evolution Gardevoir booster box that was fully sealed, and I got it at the VGC European Championships from Pokemon's official store. If this is resealed, what the fuck? Like, you cannot get a more authentic source. I got this from the exact same place I got that Flareon plushie. If this is resealed, they're out of their damn minds. It's gumshoes. Yeah, well, it's gotta be a factory fuck up, but also if you're resealing, like, come on, what are you doing? Like, if you're resealing backwards, like, you don't remember the story of that one guy taking a whole sheet of cards from the factory? No, I do not. By the way, folks, Centiscorch. Okay. And then Lily's Determination. Reverse foil. Fun. And foil Spearow. Ooh. Foil Steelix. Okay. That is a fully steel or fully foil Steelix. It's a shiny. Hold on. Let me sleeve it. It is a very shiny. Da 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 da. That's pretty. That's pretty. I just wish it wasn't such a pain to get the games. Yeah. I like rare Pokemon in the games. The internet has ruined Gardevoir. I mean, there's a few things that have ruined Gardevoir, I think. A few things. Alright, folks. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy clips.
We don't know if it still has Perish Song. What we do know is it is probably faster than us, and it needs to die. 32 level gap, Dragon Claw will kill. Actually, if this Perish Songs, we might still be okay. Oh, I jinxed it! I should not have said that. Die. Okay. I need all of you to calm down. Everyone needs to take it down a notch. I manifested some voodoo right there, and I don't feel good about it. But there's one mon left. This is fine. Everyone, you all need to calm down. This is fine. We're fine. See, all planned. Everything is fine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Workout, welcome back. Workout, you missed it. This is literally our third time doing it because the first time, like, I was remembering how much I hated this ending, and so I shot the Star Child. Did not know that was an option. Had to reload. Oh, my hot tub! No! Okay. When I asked for details and you said synthetic life would be destroyed, you did not say you were going to blow up my hot tub!
Heatran! We might not be faster. This is Lego. No! Yeah, nothing we can do there. Yeah, it was gonna happen. That's brutal. Only early. 252! 252! That's ridiculous.
Oh, that's a giant. There's a giant who sees me and doesn't care. Alright, are we buddies? Alright. I shall adopt you, your name shall be Mumbo.
I think Liquidate's still our best. Yeah, she's gonna swap. Okay. I have Ice Fang. Please don't do a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, that was a huge crit. Oh! Yes! Freeze, you rotten bastard! Yes! Suck it! Suck it! I am a legend! Yes! Oh my god! Oh! Every one of you doubters just lost all your points. Suck it! Jesus Christ. And there's still a Pokemon left. Oh. Why? You know what? Go to hell, Rayquaza! You're such a goddamn troll! Die, 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 die! Yes! Yes! We did it! Fuck you, lizard! Oh my god! Ah!
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Oh! Yeah! Yes! Oh shit! No way! Oh my god! My faith has been restored! You! You son of a bee! No! No pottery! This isn't Ghost! I'm not gonna hold you from behind and make a pop! Come on. Come on. Torterra's a drill peck. Come on. Come on. Don't have unaware, you big Titanic jerk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we know this thing's tanky. Come on. Drop the hammer. Yes! Yes! Yes, let's go! 2,400 seeds! 1 year of playing this game! We got it! Let's go! Yes! Ah! Ah! What the shit? I was looting corpses, you bastard! Wait, Elder Dragon? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god! Oh my god!
I have returned.
Drop it! No!
Why are people bashing on my life-size plushies? Huh? That's what I want to know. Speaking of things I want to know. Wait.
Birds don't have
Am I speaking of
whiskers.
things I wanna
That's
know?
a fish.
Oh my my god. What am I doing? Ah, this is what I'm doing. Folks, I figured it out. 2 days, 20 hours, 49 minutes. Are you hyped? Yes? Am I hyped for what? Wait, is that until the weekend? Because then, yes, I am hyped. Oh, head drowners. Excuse me. Just dancing my way through here. Don't mind me. Just a little bit of salsa. Kapow! Everyone's on fire! Hey! Hey! Ah! Ah! More fire. Who needs the Igni sign when instead you can stab? Pokemon presents? Oh yeah, Cup-It's Tuesday. Folks, fun fact, not a lot of people know this. I don't often know what day it is when I'm streaming. Like, if I'm going out in the world, I know what, like, I swear to God, this is a real thing for me. If I'm out in the world walking around doing things, I know what day it is. No question. When I sit down and start streaming, I don't know what day it is. It doesn't compute. You want me to go do something? I know what my calendar is. I'll figure it out, no problem. But if I sit down to stream, it's 50% of the time, you ask me what the date is, you're gonna get, it's Tuesday, ain't it? Because I'm making a joke and I don't know what day it is. The only time Mango knows what day it is while streaming is when it's pizza night. That is true. So, fun fact, most days are, like, so today is T-2 nights before pizza night. Because that's useful information to my planning. Like, ooh, can I oh, I don't think I can. I'm tempted to see if I can swim to these islands. I could set up a house. Oh, speaking of housing, folks, I was talking about World of Warcraft earlier. Like, I'll probably never stream World of Warcraft. It's just not quite, like, my style, per se. Maybe. But, more importantly, housing is coming out for the new expansion, which I have been wanting housing since Burning Crusade. I'm so excited. Lesnesky, welcome to the party! Thank you for the raid. How is your day going? I'm gonna go ahead and guess you were playing some Witcher, but let me know how it's going and what's going on. What kind of shenanigans you up to? Can I drink water right now? I cannot do that now. I mean, that seems fair. Oh, shoot. Oh, dear God, shoot faster. That was close. Aha, you are playing Witcher. Les, for references, we have played this game before, so we do know what's going on. So you are not at risk of spoiling anything. How is the Wild Hunt going? This is my first time playing it in 11 years. So I know all the big stuff, but I remember, like, none of these side quests. All I remember is playing Gwent. Wait, did I just swim out here for alcohol? What? Man, I've got a problem. Oh no, I'm choking. Oh, go fast, swim faster. Oh, please swim just a little bit. Ah, not even close. Not even close. Y'all saw how worried Jack was there.
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
Witchcraft is real. I'm about to put up with these lies. Just got to Skellige, nice. Just going through the main storyline. So are you avoiding side quests then, Les? Uh-oh. I am such a completionist, I can't avoid side quests. And it helps that The Witcher's side quests rarely feel like, they rarely feel like a grind. Like, every one of the Witcher quests is, like, really uniquely interesting, and I'm so impressed with that. Did I swim all the way out here for alcohol? Says the Irishman. I've been wanting to work on my Irish accent. Don't get enough time for it, though. What's the problem? Oh, shit!
Don't let him catch his breath!
I'm not even trying to catch my breath. Oh, you fell over, mate. Sorry about that. I might have stabbed her through the chest. Oh, he's a pirate leader. Well, pardon me.
Not good.
Ow! Ow! Hey. It's all fun and games until you make me light you on fire. Oh my god. Wait, pirate leader's notes. Nothing quite like war. The Redanians and Nilfgaardians are at each other's throats, and no one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill till we get bored of it, which'll never happen. Usually I never set ashore near populated places, but to his time, we had no choice. Cohois. From now on, H's are just pronounced that way. Our boat started taking on water after the last storm. We had to drag her onto dry land for some repairs. We were ready for a fight. For a fig hit. We were ready for a fig hit when we stepped onto the beaker, but no one even tried to cahase us off. Sometimes some of the barons' blowhards come to us, but taking care of Tahem's no trouble. This is very difficult to do this. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build us a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby that'll do just fine. And while we wait for a new sahip, I'll send men out to look for Queen Zuleika's famous treasure. If it's worth a tenth of what I've heard we'll all be rich. Alright. Okay. Kind of ran out of steam on that one. Now there appears to be a loot there. You know, I was feeling bad for them burning to death, but that first paragraph removed all that, right? There's not a lot of good people here. Like, feeling bad is rarely... Oh, here we go. Here, watch. This is so much fun.
Kill if you love the gods!
Boop!
Open a whore's son's eyes!
Freeze, you oh, hold on. Now just wait, that'll burn. Just give us. There is no God. I'm a bad person. That was fun. That was fun.
Gonna kill you.
Why? What did I do?
Kill him, strip him, then
Hold on.
dump him in a ditch.
Hold on, just question, hypothetical. Are you... Oh yeah, you're flammable. Oh. I don't know why I keep thinking people aren't flammable. To be fair, that's probably on me. That's probably on me. I'm guessing this is Queen Zulieka's treasure. There be treasure in them there. Ooh, a chest. Oh, Griffin's steel sword! Ah! Ooh, what are these? Okay. Alcohol. Good. Oh, a non-blowy up barrel. Oh my god, I didn't know barrels had a purpose other than exploding. I mean, this kind of changes everything. I'm really rethinking a lot of my Donkey Kong youth right now. I have taquitos calling my name. Cole, if there are taquitos calling your name, I'd be cautious. That's not normal. Taquitos aren't known for talking. And if they're speaking English, Cole, I would be extra worried. It's very unusual behavior for taquitos. Taquitos. Taquitos para mí, taquitos para ti, taquitos para somos. Yo tengo un canción para taquitos. Ron, what's going on? When Mango starts singing silly songs in Spanish, Mango Wife often shows up and worries. Do I have a quest for the treasure? The treasure. Ooh, black pearl. No, that's collect a black pearl. I don't want that. Mi amorcita, ¿cómo estás? Tengo una canción para ti. Tengo una canción de taquitos y burritos y chorizos Solamente para ti. No para otros. No conozco otros personas. Perfecto. Como si dice nailed it. ¿Qué? Lo logré. Lo being it. Logré. Lograr is the nail.
No, because you wouldn't like translate word by word, because otherwise you would say lo clavé.
Lo clavé.
Because to nail is clavar.
Yes, lo clavé. I nailed it. Literal translations are how languages work. I can't believe my Latino wife is trying to explain Spanish to me. Lograr is to achieve. Logré is past preterite. I think that's an autocorrect, Vlad. Ron, I'm voting banned. What are you talking? This is a Witcher stream? Is it though? Bye. How long have they been around that they learned your name? Oh, 0. That's a good question. They appear to have learned the name of Cold. Interesting. Wait, was there hold on. I thought there was treasure. Where's this captain's note? I was promised Queen Kolyeka's treasure. Safe conduct, Yennefer's instructions, hard pass. You know what? How do I drop this? Last thing I'm doing is listening to Yennefer. Mysterious notes. Hold on. Note from Father Edgar. Oh my god. Do I have like a pamphlet with all of this stuff on it? Michael, Gwent. I'll let read that one. Shrieker. Contract. No. Swindler. Yep. Beast. Oh my god. Alexander's notes. Don't even know who Alexander is. Monster in the sewers. Unsent letter. Pirate leader's notes. I'll send men out to look around for Queen Zoyeka's famous treasure. It's worth a tenth of what I've heard will all be rich. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, are we just boat diving? What's my favorite music? So my top 3 favorite bands are probably, like, growing up, Sum 41 and Rise Against. Definitely favorites. Wait, what did I pick up that unlocked this? I mean, we're still taking it. Damage dealt to foes increases vitality. That is an amazing decoction. Currently, thanks to Manga Wife, Stray Kids and BTS are on a bit of a binge. They've got some absolute bangers. Stray Kids in particular, I have been subjected to with such frequency that I've actually become a pretty big fan. Like, they are genuinely fantastic. It wasn't originally my main repertoire, but it's been pretty good. Yeah, In Too Deep is probably one of my favorites that I always fall back to. Oh, it's not. Preterite is an English word for a specific verb tense. Really? An English word for a specific... Plaid, I'm actually, believe it or not, like, I did very well in English. You know, in learning, you know, infinitives and all the structure of language that most people know but don't know the words for. Like, I actually learned it really... Am I interrupting something? I feel like I'm interrupting something. Ow! Oh, they have bows! Oh, God! Help! Ah! Ah! Help! Shield me! Duck and cover! These pirates have no honor!
We'll flail your skin off.
Oh, you witch!
Come at me, bro.
Right, men numbers to work!
Your move, pirate! Oh, okay, I'll give you that one. I'm not even gonna shield. Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Wait, did I suck at this now? Is that deflecting? Let's go hunt some ghosts. I think that was deflecting for you. Yeah! There we go. Got him. In Too Deep, so Sum 41 had amazing music videos too. In Too Deep's music video, where Dave comes out of the pool just guitar riffing, is so good. And then, oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Scotty? Simon? Oh, it's not Steve. It's not Steve. It's the spiky-haired bass player. He actually was, oh no, it is Steve. It is Steve, was a diver. Or maybe it was, damn it, I can't remember which one it was. But one of them actually dived competitively, and so then when they go last and like start diving, it's just so funny. Oh my god. On an unrelated note, I ran out of, oh no I didn't. Ooh! I have 4 superior dancing stars. That's pretty cool. Wait, why aren't you off guard? Heavy breathing. Okay, 1000% chance this guy is writing smut, and he is beating it to his own smut. Well, that's a thing. Unsent letter. Ahoy, Gregor! From Simon. Alright, I can't be bothered to deliver that.
What?
He is 1000% writing.
Show me what you have in
fancy.
stock.
See now, Plaid, that makes sense. There are, yeah, you're absolutely right. There's a lot of things in the English language like we just don't use, and so they get caught in this real weird middle ground. Remember, we can get a lot more money for weapons and armor by selling them to an appropriate merchant. Oh my
so long.
god. We could probably stand to drink a few less potions.
Help me, master.
Okay, what's going on?
Why
What
are you
appears to be the
crying?
trouble?
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares.
Sure.
He didn't come back.
Yep.
Something must have happened.
Probably.
Heard him scream, but was afeard to go there myself.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
I'll
But
go to
I
the
will
woods,
go
see if I
look.
can find him.
Thank ye. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Nah, this one's on me because I suspect not only will it be bad news, but I will find some pretty cool loot out of it. So Rod, I speak English, believe it or not, exceptionally well when I'm actually trying. I used to be a professional speaker through my role in corporate America, and I quite enjoy it. I enjoy professional public speaking. I speak conversational Spanish, though Mango Wife and I are trying to improve that, because like the problem is we just keep defaulting to English and then getting annoyed because we're not practicing. Oh, dude, super dead. Look, hold on. I brought bombs. Okay, I'll be honest. Throwing a grenade at wild dogs does feel a little excessive. Even I see that. But seriously, these are big-ass wild dogs. And I speak a little bit of Russian. I took 4 semesters of Russian back in college. I speak just enough Russian that... Actually, I speak just enough French and Russian that Russian speakers and French speakers really like me, but will immediately switch to English.
Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
Should we... Like, so this... Okay, so it took us 2 seconds to run out here. It's going to take us 2 seconds to run back. When you design a game, every quest is supposed to have a purpose, whether to set the scene, whether to force a choice. This one is just, like, it kind of sets the scene, but not really. So I'm very curious. Like, are they going to give us an option to lie to her? She looked at me. I looked at her.
But
she looked at me. And then I told her he died. And then she paid me. Yeah, I can't accept this. There's the choice.
Can't accept this coin. I'm sorry I wasn't able to.
Seriously,
bring
it
you
took me
back
5 minutes. Like, honestly, if you're paying me, it should be for the emotional damages of killing dogs.
Fetch his body.
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
See, now that's good. I don't advise it. But if you're going to do it, here's how to do it moderately safely. Wow, she's just going straight for it. So now, you know what would be good game design? If we could choose to follow her without quest provocation and just guard her. Basically just being like, okay, you're doing it anyway, let's just make sure you're safe. I am really curious if they coded an interaction. Because now remember, I was just saying how interesting it was that this quest was like 5 feet away, which means realistically having her walk over is a very short thing to do. And she is clearly going for it. Like, this isn't the wander off and then disappear thing. Like, we're really close. It's just across these trees here. I'm really curious. If there's not a unique interaction here, I will be very disappointed. Well, she's stunned. He really is dead. Talk?
Ah, it is you. Greetings.
I'll be honest, not what I was hoping for. Really, even just having her crouch down and cry a little, I would have found satisfying. I mean, I would have found, narratively speaking, satisfying. I'm not rooting for weeping widows. I speak Urdu at home. If I didn't know a word, I just said it in English because most people here generally know English. It was never really an issue if I said words in English, so my Urdu is very broken. I also have a very strong English accent when I speak it. I mean, that makes sense. Again, I was born Slovenian and my girlfriend is Czech. That'll do it. Yeah, I think, so I used to mentor back in corporate America, and one of the things I always pushed was for diverse life experiences for my mentees. Specifically, like, any opportunity to get involved in a culture that spoke another language and meaningfully engage on it. Bad phrasing. Yeah, Ron, bad phrasing is my specialty. My brain is blanking a little bit. Can you remind me where Urdu is from? Like, I 1000% know, but I'm juggling, like, it's like the computer processes. I'm juggling too many things right now, and so my brain's not able to filter up that memory because I'm busy looking at sunflowers, processing the village, and trying to decide if someone here will play Gwent. Ooh.
When I grow up,
Gwent?
I want to be a...
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first
I'd let Gabrielle
shot
one-hand
and the
me,
last
but
word.
she might need two. Oh, I've talked to you before. I just wasted a joke on someone who already knows me. Ugh. Ruined chance for a first impression. Go away.
Splinter's coming out my arse from it.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's got a table. Improved armor. Improved stuck-on stuff. Sword. Ooh, Urdu is Pakistan. That makes sense. Is it? Yeah, no, it is, because Kumail Nanjiani has talked about Urdu. Am I remembering correctly? I think that's what I'm remembering, because he's got a really good bit about Call of Duty. Yeah, so Zero, so that's so folks, we've talked about like funny things about London versus America, like just in terms of phrasing as we both speak English. And one of them is Asia. In the United States, if we say Asian or Asia, we pretty much exclusively mean Oriental. Whereas in England, Asia means India and Pakistan as well, which geographically it of course does mean that. But we would say Indian or, you know, whatever else. So it's very, very entertaining and interesting to me how often that becomes a confusion point. It tickles me. Urdu and Hindi are the same language that were split into two. Split you into two. Zero, you're probably the last person I should provoke with that. I worked in Slovenia, Czechia, Poland, and Norway. Yeah. Ooh, and Norway. Ron, that's a shift. How do you feel about never seeing the sun during the winter?
Giddy up.
All right, we're gonna line up and Yeah, Roach! Yeah! Can I trouble you, Roach, to, like, drive? Do you drive a horse? Steer? Ooh, person in distress. There's a person in distress! Here I come to save the day, and I look fabulous! Wait, how are you? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of distress. Ha-ha! Ow! I've been shot! Ow! Stop shooting me! Hold on. I've got more bombs. Ooh, grape shot. Nope, hold on. Hey! Whoa, that's a big spear. Dude, I'm just trying to stand. Would you just chill? Okay. Everyone, first of all, let's. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Ow! People need to calm the shit down. Okay, that. Oh, Roach, look out.
He can't take this. Too fast,
Ow! I swear to God, if one more person stabs me, I'm gonna be very upset. He's trying to stab me.
Pathetic.
I feel a little bad about that. Let's Axie. I still feel like there's an archer shooting at me. Oh no, he got distracted. Well, that was fun. Dude, you missed. Ow! There's two of them! Flee!
Form a row.
You're a horseman.
Come on, come closer.
Oh! Bang shot! Alright, you know what? I might actually be a hero. Wolfhide! That's ironic, because we're the white wolf. Speaking of irony, well, that's not really an irony, I just wanted food. Ooh, diamond dust is worth picking up. Oh, I'm overburdened. Couldn't you at least overburden me with good stuff, you bastards? Alright, admittedly, I probably don't need... How am I overburdened so fast? Didn't I just sell all my stuff like 20 minutes ago? Alright, how much does this repair? It doesn't weigh enough for that to be worthwhile. How much am I overburdened? 5 pounds? That's a lot of pounds. Rose of Remembrance. Feathers? Okay, I do not need a rope ladder, and it certainly is not worth that much money. Rabbit pelt, old sheepskin, goat hide. Okay, we do not need chains. Smoking pipes weigh more than you could possibly imagine. Skulls do not weigh much, but we can stand to drop them anyway. Black magic doll. Well, rest assured, I have questions, but not concerns. Alright, you know what? Can we just drop something heavy? I mean, that's probably worth a decent amount, but honestly, screw it. Ooh, Ron, I've heard good things about Prague. Alright, now let's go pick up a bunch of stuff that's gonna overburden us again. Damn it, I'm overburdened! Why does this keep happening to me? Ooh, I found a key. Don't worry, sir, I am coming to say... Oh! Oh, we just left a string of... Oh! Ooh, that did not go well for you. Oh! Well, that's not going on YouTube. YouTube gets cranky when I do anything fun. Wait, I'm really overburdened. I dropped a bunch of stuff. How could this happen to me? Boop. Alright, let's see if this guy wants to play Gwent. Oh, he looks like a blacksmith. Or a... Oh, he's a barber. Yeah. Alright, well... We saved him.
Oh my god! Why? What?
You saved my life. You ever go for a pay, which you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
I've had a surprising amount of "Are you mixed?" Which, for anyone curious, is not an appropriate question for a human being. I mean, you could ask, what's your background? Ooh, look at that pile of loot. Oh, wait, there's tons more loot. Ah! Don't have room for this! Alright, we don't deal in rusty swords. Alright, hold on, let's be choosy now. We don't need twine, we don't need cotton, we don't need other cotton. Okay, there's a lot of cotton. We don't need cotton. Ooh, a chest. Ingot, silver ore. Okay, we needed all that. Ooh. Bandits' notes. Nilf bastards must have coin coming out of their arses. They buy every peasant I capture, no matter if he's lame. Wait, what? They need folk for the silver mine. And no one lasts more than 2 months there anyway, so every hand helps. Fine by me, business is good. Only thing worrying me is that soon I'll have caught all the peasants around, and then who will I sell? Wow. Stand up people here. Hardened leather is actually good. As long as it doesn't overburden me. Then it makes me sad face. Ooh, those are crowns. I mean, repair kits are worthwhile. Water, I've been known to get thirsty. Another repair kit, more hardened leather, let's get on our, there's so much more loot. Ducal water, we do, okay. Okay, I have been known to quen from time to time. Prague is just one large fairy tale. I have basically heard to that effect, and that is wild to me. Roach, where are you? Alright, come on. Let's go, Roach. Okay, we are so full, I have to go back already. Whoa, this place is interesting. A lot of hanging. Cool. Alright, we're going to Crow's Perch because Hattori is out of money, I think, and so is the Novigrad one. They might have replenished by now, but honestly, I don't remember what their replenish schedule is. Folks, here's the thing. I don't think I've been back to Crow's Perch since the Baron left.
That's George. Where's the coin?
I'm alright and ready.
Check, will you? Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
You know who I am.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one. Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
You dumbasses know who I am. Alright. Oh, everyone calm down. This is just a misunderstanding.
That's right.
Hey, that's just rude. I don't call you names. See, look, we're friends. Old friends.
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but...
Would you take pity? Don't steal
Slaughtered us like swine.
Wait. How do they not know? I've been here before.
I beat me wench once a week. We're off.
How do they? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're overburdened, but we're gonna calmly walk over to this guy and sell him some people. Look, Zero, murdering people in The Witcher is no cause for concern.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
Like to take...
Yes, I would like to take a look. Religion and life. Well, I appreciate the thought, but I'm good. Let's buy some oil. That actually is useful. Cherry cordial. I think we might actually need that for some stuff. Nah, I can't look at alchemy from here. Still, let's sell some heavy stuff. Yeah, see, that's 7 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilograms for you local folks. That buys me a bunch of space, though.
Farewell.
Prague has a strong theater culture. I mean, that stands to reason, doesn't it?
Looking good.
Prague, every time I think I've seen photos or videos of Prague, it's just beautiful.
Right, give me the coin.
So there's still tons of the Baron's men here, but remember the Baron is like not here. It's very interesting. So who's in charge? Probably the sergeant. Oh! We have a fast travel point up here now. That's nice.
How can I help you?
What are you selling?
What is she selling? Oh my god, she's got a lot of money. Money, 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 money. Master Armorer. Well, I guess that confirms she's the brains behind all this. Nope. Yes. Look at all this stuff I got to sell. You know, I don't recall murdering quite this many people. But apparently I did. Fun fact. Okay.
Take care now.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the sergeant in charge. Okay.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Can I kill you?
Nothing here for you.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe.
some hits. Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Better than sitting around scratching our asses.
Alright. Nothing here for us. Moving right along. Alright, let's go back to Roach, who's apparently just waiting for us over here. British people use stones and pounds for weighing people. How much is it a pound? Or a stone? Roach. A stone is, what, 25 pounds? Yeah, well, British people are confusing, Zero. Like, let's be clear. British people do not have the either moral or intelligence high ground on just about anything. Whoa. Who's crying?
Slow now. Whoa.
Where did all these people come from?
Blockades on the Pontar.
Didn't I?
Danians won't let none through. You're not ventured.
Didn't I just murder a bunch of people here? You guys move in fast.
Right.
Alright.
Let's go.
14 pounds is 1 stone. Okay, that is a maddening system. Ooh, bandit camp. Hey guys, let's talk about this. We're not talking about it. Wait, you guys are just watching? I'm very excited about it. Why? What'd I do? They were cheering for the fight at first. Seriously, how could a stone possibly be 14 pounds? That is madness. The British system deserves to be flogged. And then flogged again. Hey, Roach! Roach! God damn it, Roach, get your ass back here. We also use feet and inches for height, but centimeters for everything else. Whoa, what's going on here? Pirates?
Let's dance.
Yep. Oh my god, did you see that dodge? Oh, wait, do I have? Well, I do. Ow!
trying very hard, are they? Anyone else wanna take a stab? I'll take a stab. Stab, stab, slash, dodge, hack, slash, parry. Nope, you didn't even get close enough to get parry. Oh, the double kill cam! That worked out pretty well. Now, it should be noted that they would all have been fine if they didn't attack me. I think that went pretty well. Ooh, booze? Yeah. Oh, Gwent? Yes! Ugh, sheepskin. I guess their Gwent cards aren't taken care of well enough. Meridium ore. A couple more bodies to loot. Oh, cut that guy in half, which is normal. Oh, look, there's more people over here. Hey.
Damn it.
Oh, shit, there's a couple. Right, lovers, to work. Okay, that guy took an arrow for me. I appreciate that. Oh. Well, fortunately, adrenaline points kicked in again.
You witch fucker!
Witcher, not witch fucker. I don't know why they can't get this straight.
What? Lost your nerve?
Alright, parried one. Who's left? Alright, I think this is the last guy. You are 100% a witch fucker? Like 3 at least? Well, actually, yeah. Huh. Okay, well, I never thought of it that way. Huh. Yeah, I guess Triss, Kiera, Yennefer... Probably a few others. Pirate's Notes. Yesterday we found a silver basin and a ruby brooch on the bottom. Means Queen Zilieka's treasure really is somewhere around here. Maybe in the hold of one of the wrecked ships off the west coast. We can't check them at the moment. Waves are too high. We'll have to wait till the seas are calm. We're pitching. Ooh. Okay. Hey, are you the guy who was shooting at me?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Let's dance, pirate. Chance your luck again? Asshole. You deserve that. And worse. You know what? I'm extinguishing your candle. That's what you get. I tried to follow this quest. Did I already finish the Zuleika's treasure quest? Oh, I must have. It must have been, like this one here. Okay. Alright. Come on, Roach.
Faster.
Alright, let's keep polishing these up. We get some good money out of it. And then... Whoa! What is that? Says refugees camp, but it's not giving refugees camp vibe. I love it when they shoot their allies in the back because they just can't tell what they're aiming at. Oh, now that's gonna be fun. Ow!
Come closer.
Birds don't have whiskers.
Hey!
That's a fish.
Whose side are you on? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna prance a jig with that arrow through your throat. Come at me, bro. Take your time. I have the reflexes of a mongoose. Asshole. Alright. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. Ugh. Why is there a crazy guy doing theater production?
Where'd you come from?
Area liberated!
I'll name him
Yay
Geralt.
me. Excuse me, little boy. Looking for corpses. Oh, you're fine. I was here first. Alright, I killed these people. I get dibs on loot. Shockingly low amount of coins held.
What?
Yeah, you know what? Zero, I don't know
interesting.
why Witchers are looked down on in this world. Like, all the things I do, and they just can't look past the fact that I have funny eyes. It's sad is what it is. Insectoid decoctions. Decock. Don't have that. Don't have that. Hey, we're done.
Farewell.
Hey, look, Cup, there's a lot of things I'm willing to do for decoctions, and I don't need your judgment. Come, Roach! We must away! Alright, this cleanup's going well. Look at all these things we've cleaned up. That's ridiculous. And now we're gonna drive just straight down there. Straight down the Pontar! Which is not actually the river. Oh, God. Ah, bees! Ah! This feels like a reckless way to pilot a horse directly through a bunch of trees, but you know Geralt. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's okay. These people don't mind.
Joseph got these.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, people. Sorry. Oh, trees. Oh, my nemesis. My nemesis. Small saplings. Nemesises? Nemesize? I don't know. Oh, that looks like a spot up ahead. Caw! I'm sorry, what? Cannibals? What? I am not okay with this cannibal party here. What? What on earth? Alright, still trying to wrap my head around this whole cannibal thing. Alright. What do you left? Lot of cannibals here. I gotta say, there are more cannibals than I would have anticipated. Oh, hey.
Steak.
Huh. Yeah, that was a lot. Folks, it's okay. We stole the cannibal's trousers. And that probably makes up... Okay, that's just... Okay, yep. Like... So, like... Truly terrible circumstances drive you to cannibalism. Fine. But why are they so messy about it? Like, it's just... It's so unhygienic. How are their bodies 170% blood? That's a valid question. That is a valid question.
Seeing this as a counter to us.
All right, folks. I'll be right
very
back.
Exciting.
Stretch your legs. Get some water.
I am going to blame Vaughn. Vaughn, welcome to the party. Damn it, Vaughn!
What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon? Shadow Punch. I'll have to put held berries on anyone that I haven't, What did I just run in? Oh! Oh! Dude, it's a shiny Rookity! Yes! What? I didn't even see it! Whoa! Shiny claws! Oh my god! Yes! Yeah, well, so we can't take Ho-Oh. We cannot take Ho-Oh, not because it's illegal, but because if we took Ho-Oh, we have to fight Shuckle. And everyone knows you don't fuckle with Shuckle. We can't take Shuckle because that would be fuckling with Shuckle. And if we take Feraligatr, we're fighting Ho-Oh. It's a pickle. I hate Intimidate. I hate Sandstream. I hate Drizzle. I hate any ability that adds another sequence of events before I can do the battle. I just want to have the battle. I just want to do it. And then when they're like, oh, look, he's looking at me funny. Oh no, now my attack is lowered. The sun is high in the sky. Oh no, there's a drought. I just want to play the game. I don't need a Shakespearean play every time I get into combat. Okay, folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of egregious liver condition. This thing is on death's door.
He's so ugly. I love him.
Yeah, heck right, exactly. Like, that is straight up jaundice. Oh my god. Folks, oh, you know what? Folks, this is how you make green eggs and ham. Shiny Chansey is how you make green eggs and ham. Little known fact, Dr. Seuss was actually part of the collaboration team for Pokemon, and he's like, what about this? And they were like, done. No, HV, this is the shiny Gyarados in Lake of Rage. It is guaranteed to be shiny. That's gonna hurt. Are you kidding me? Can we get consensus? Can we get consensus from everyone in chat? Do we feel like an important lawn care tool is to edge? Excuse me, an edger? Is that important? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? There's no way! There is no way! That was a 3% chance! Unreal! I cannot believe that just happened. Wow! Wow! Wait, what? How did we kill the Arachimantula? Wait, we pushed. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh! Oh. That was not okay! That was not okay! I think Liquidate's still our best. Yeah, she's gonna swap. Okay. I have Ice Fang. Please don't do a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, that was a huge crit. Oh! Yes! Freeze, you rotten bastard! Yes!
I thought about it, folks.
Suck it!
I thought about not coming back. And I was like, you know what? I have a duty. He said duty. I have an obligation. These people will be sad. Oh, I missed a spot. I can find it without that. So yeah, cannibals. Oh, I think there's a cannibal alive. You know, how come there's no women yet? Ow! Son of a bitch! Die. Asshole. Come
Wait, there's another one? Where are all these cannibals coming from? Sir, what are you complaining about? Look at all the meat I just provided you. Oh. Okay, well that one's not exactly a butcher's cut, if I'm being honest. You know, I'm normally a pacifist by nature, but...
Blood hasn't even dried.
Blood hasn't even dried. Does that mean there's a quest here? Because if so, I do not have... Really? Folks, I mean, there's cannibalism and there's just lunatics. These are not the same thing. I ought to be clear, I'm not advocating for cannibalism or condoning it. It is not an appropriate response. But this is just silly. I mean, credit where it's due. They got good stuff. So, yeah. They have done their share of looting. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Wow. That's a lot, guys. That's just a lot. Oh my god, there's more cannibals!
Damn it.
When did cannibalism become, like, the go-to? Alright, come at me, bro. Oh no, you healed me. Thanks for that. Remember, when I would otherwise die, I heal if I have adrenaline points. It is something I have spec'd into, and I am quite happy with it. I do finally have another spot, but I need level 16 to spec that. So I can finally get Whirl. Is Whirl gonna be a good idea on Death March, or is it gonna be terrible? I feel like it's gonna be terrible, but... Every known level 1 alchemy increases maximum toxicity. That is insanely good. Potion duration and bomb damage buff. Frenzy's pretty good. Especially if I have decoctions rolling, it'll always be there. Toxicity drops faster. Ooh, if toxicity is above 0, each opponent killed increases critical hit chance for the duration of that fight. Ooh, I think I need to spend more time dipping into this. So, I want Delusion. I mean, Exploding Shield's been pretty helpful. I don't care about the alternate shield. And realistically, like, Quen Discharge isn't bad, but it's so many points to invest for something I don't really care about. Fast attacks applying a bleed effect is pretty useful. Razor Focus. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. Adrenaline points generated by sword blows are increased. So that's actually pretty useful because having 1 adrenaline point guarantees I won't die. After a successful counterattack, the next attack deals a crap ton of bonus damage. That's pretty useful. Yeah, I think it's time to get into more fun stuff. So, Cat School Technique is also, I think, really good.
Are doors. Doors are doors!
Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. That's really good.
Medium armor is sign intensity, which is just meh. Bear is vitality and strong attack damage. Ooh, metabolic control increases maximum toxicity by 30 points. That's not bad at all. Bomb damage is tripled, but the number of bombs in slots is decreased by half. Oh, that's cool. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Okay, so I don't whiplash myself with bombs. Gorged in power. The bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be given at a time. If available, adrenaline points will be consumed to reduce the toxicity cost of drinking potions. Does not affect decoctions, damn. Damage dealt by bombs, explosion generates adrenaline points, no. If your current stamina level is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Steady shot. Crossbow has more damage, is useless. And now these, I still think we have to like line them up in our like limited skill slots, which makes it pretty useless. Got a lot of mutagens going on over here. Attack power, vitality. All right. Increases potion overdose threshold from 50% to 60%. Oil blades, 5% chance of poisoning the target. Time is slowed further while aiming bombs. Acquired talents. Increase maximum toxicity. That feels like it's pretty valuable. Yeah, let's every known level 1, 2, or 3 alchemy formula increases max toxicity. I like that a lot. So what's my max toxicity now? Man, it definitely has gone up. Oh, I haven't looted here yet. Yay, loot. Loot for me. I'm here for your loot. Ooh, blow balls. Smoking pipe, why not? Chernobyl runestone. Ooh, manuscript page, full moon. Oh, that person's dead. In fact, I would go so far as to say a lot of these people are dead. And you know what? I think I'd go even farther and say all of those people are dead. That's unfortunate. Well, this place looks like fun. So I was really low on milk today. So my shake is... Wait, what is this? Where are the bandits? I mean, alright. Superior Golden Oriole. Guess I don't mind that. Come, Roach! We have more to do. We have not done the Gwent tournament yet. I wanted to clear a bunch of these question marks before we do that. We have 4 more of these, and then the Gwent tournament. So the Gwent tournament is going to be in like 15 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure our decks are good enough now for the tournament, as long as we have the opportunity to save scum, which like we'll have to. Like when you play Gwent on max difficulty, like luck can always get you. Oh shit, more cannibals. Ah, God, I wish they would stop doing that.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, there's a drowner there. Oh, it's a muck mixer. Wait, why are you coming for me? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Okay, I gotta be honest. Getting pile driven by 4 muck mixers out of nowhere that ignored the cannibals, not on my bingo card.
Oh, good God. Okay, that actually set us back quite a bit. Well, not horribly. Yeah, we gotta loot all this again. That's irritating. Not the end of the world, but irritating. Because there was ruby dust and some other, like, silver, like, stuff that is actually genuinely worth looting. Some not so important, but... Alright, I'll just grab it all. There's another fight ahead of us. Oh, you know what? We had just leveled up and put our points into a new ability, too. Decoction wore off. Alright, we use a different one. Vitality goes up. All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. Bonus regeneration in combat. 10 vitality regeneration per enemy killed in combat. Oh, toxicity is 50 out of 100. Okay, now let's go to character. And let's... Let's do that. 157! That gave us 57 more toxicity. What? That is incredible. Now, we do appear to be taking damage, but we shouldn't be over our threshold. Have at ye, villains!
That's it, you're in for it. Gotta get around him.
Ow!
That's enough of that.
Alright, that death confuses me a little bit. Parry didn't work, and I was in a very focused parry, like I wasn't dancing out of it, where sometimes you get yourself caught in a moment of vulnerability. So not only am I really confused by that, but I also have to like loot everything again over here, which is just annoying. And put our points in again, and blah 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 blah. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Sure. And potion duration and bomb damage is boosted, which I love for us. Each blow landed increases attack power. That's pretty good too. Yeah, we're a smidge over half. Alright, let's go ahead and give a quick save just so we don't have to deal with that again.
Stop walking into his soul!
He's a warlock!
I mean, these guys are cannibals, so of course they believe anyone using magic is a warlock. See, now that's really how I expected it to go.
Oh my god, he has a human hand necklace. Anyone wearing a human hand necklace deserves to have their head chopped off in the throes of combat. Like, that just stands to reason, I think. Like, I don't think that's taking too harsh a stance. And we learned more diagrams. So how much did we go up? We just went up to 158 toxicity limit. Like, that's insane. The fact that that used to be twice as strong is batshit insane. All right, Roach, let's go.
Come on.
Okay. This time, we shall not... I know, I said 15 minutes, and then we got murdered in a very unexpected death. Alright, let's try this again. But this time, everything will be hunky-dory. Am I going the right direction? Yeah. Yeah, I got killed over here, didn't I? Ow! Oh, that's the bow guy? How the hell did... They do this really interesting quick attack. It's actually funny how much, like, peasant-style attacks are really dangerous. Alright, that was messy. Devil's Puffball. How am I on weight? Okay, but it's picking up. Is there anything in that direction? Yes, there is. Here we go. Roach, you stay there. I'm gonna take care of this.
That stench.
Got him. Monster Eye is actually pretty useful for me. Okay. Let's swim across. I'm sure this is safe. Ooh. Hidden treasure. I'm sure there's not too many hidden. Oh, shit. Oh, that ain't... Oh, shit! Oh, be careful. There's bees there on top of everything. Alright. Is this a good idea? Mostly no. This is a nasty one. Whoa! Hard pass! Good lord. Whew. Key to burn down house. I mean, if it's burned down, key doesn't seem very useful, does it? Janny, come back to me, I'm begging you. Each day is more dangerous than the last. There's strange men lurking outside the house, watching me, carrying weapons. I'm afraid they know something about our stash of valuables and are waiting for a chance to rob us, or worse. I remember what you wrote earlier, that you can't abandon your post now, that they owe you back pay, that if you don't wait, the coin's gone for good. But would you rather be a rich widower or a poor husband? Your Holly. Well, apparently, just dead. Alright, now remember, you gotta be real careful with these enemies. Okay, keep your distance. Wait until the bees burn up. There we go. Okay, it's safe now. Well. Burned sweet bun and a skull. Well, I
I think I'm okay without that. Alright, we're heading to that, and then we're going to play the Gwent tournament! Gwent. What is here?
If you love the gods!
Wait, what the hell are you? Why are there bandits
Right,
here?
me lovers, to work!
What are you doing here? What is happening? Fire! Like, very sincerely, what is happening? Fire for everyone! Seriously, why is there a pile of bandits over here? Alright. Huh. Okay. We're switching to the crossbow because that ship right there is definitely going to be trouble. You're looking for red dots on the map. There they are. Oh shit, I missed. Okay, got him. That was always the plan, by the way. Glad I kept my cool. Not a lot of people can, by the way. A lot of people get intimidated when a drowner's, you know, flying right at them. And I understand it, but I'm above that sort of thing. You know what? I'm just gonna get a scooch more air, and then we're gonna come back. Oh. What? Oh, you super bad. Just gonna pop in here. Oh, Witcher. What Witcher gear is over here? Superior grape shot. Why is this marked Witcher? So that means we haven't seen something here. Oh, there must be something underneath the belly. Let me, first of all, would you swim up? Let's go ahead and use a killer whale potion. That will help us. Alright, we can see better. There's gotta be something under here, right? Geralt, could I convince you to swim up? Oh shit, we're about to get jumped! It's a drowner! Shoot it in the face! Ow! How dare you! I am a killer whale! Oh shit, he's a ninja. Okay. Okay. That went okay. Could have gone worse. Fortunately, we were brave. Ooh, here we go. By the way, this seems like a super awesome diving strategy. Alright, here's the other chest. Woven steel sword master crafted. That'll do it. There we go. Bunch of stuff. Very nice. Okay, now I would love to get out of here. I mean, you all know how fond I am of swimming in games. But, you know, eventually the time comes to resurface. Whew. Alright. That is a shack. And that is our last point of interest. Let's hop in this boat and row over there. Oh my god, look at all those monsters there. Drowners are such assholes. Now you don't want to climb up? Alright. Pearl's a pretty decent pickup, I guess.
Sure, dried fruits and nuts. Another pearl. Optimum matter is worth a crap ton. Alright, that was worthwhile little loot. Ah! Stupid freaking bees. Nope, don't jump in the... Oh. Okay. And then we took off. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Wait, how have I not seen that huge griffin over here? Wait, hold on a second. Why is there all this loot out here? Geralt, can you do me a huge favor and turn around? Yeah, bear's hide? Geralt, that's worth a lot of money. Alright, you know, if you could just... Pure silver, that's straight ingots if we dismantle it. That was some worthwhile refuse. Oh, can we be done with the cannibals? It doesn't look like we're done with cannibals. Not deserters! Okay, folks, I can live with deserters. Hello! Ow! Who shot me? Oh, there's another guy. There's so many guys!
How long you gonna make me wait?
You rapscallion! Take that!
Not good.
No, your ass is mine. Alright, shields are bullshit. I mean, I could axie, but that's just... But that would deny me that pleasure. Whoa, who the hell are you? Why were you sitting down? I guess I'll just fist fight this one to death. Why draw swords when I could just punch him into oblivion? Fire! I mean, that does seem to be a reasonable stance. Alright, the rope ladder probably unnecessary. Marauder's notes. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly guy that starts crapping his britches at the first sight of you, but seems looks can be deceiving. Started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's ass so deep he's got an extra crack. And he smacked Ivor in the head with the hilt. Poor sod's still dizzy. We stuffed him in the end, of course, but oh, Jesus. No need to wall. You know, a corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury is nil. Wait, what? Okay, the thing concluded. Olaf's talking sense. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. The dead have no defense. All right. Well, I just left Cicero in the road after helping him, and that last guy's death whine sounded just like him, and it freaked me out. You know what? I absolutely hear that. I absolutely hear that, Cup. That would be horrifying.
Piss off, or you still got legs.
You guys do not like being lit on fire. You guys got any good loot? Manuscript, ultimatum. Honestly, solid haul. Come on, old boy.
All right, let's see where the closest town is. Honestly, pretty far away. I can't remember if there's like a store over here or like a town. Now that is a town. If I recall correctly, that actually comes up more in the later game. My downstairs neighbors are blasting music because it's 1:30 p.m. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'm gonna get my headphones and listen to an audiobook for some peace of mind. Ugh. Jack, it drives me crazy when people are rude about that kind of thing. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's pop up to mid-cops. We can do some good selling there. And because we're mounted, being overburdened doesn't make a difference. So we don't have to worry about dumping anything. We can just, Oh shit, there's this griffin that I was talking about. Okay, I guess we're actually dumping some stuff so we can kill that. Ultimatum's a great sword. Dump. Dump. That was what I wanted. So the trick to avoid their is to slip around them, which I just failed to do. Yeah, so you want to tuck in behind them. Their wing attack struggles with that hit. Shield. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. Oh shit. Oh shit is right. Can the wolves attack it? Yes! Come on, wolves, go after it! Oh, come on! That'd be so cool! Oh my god, that's a shot. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, that was close. Our adrenaline points would have saved us, but otherwise we were real tough spot. Not great loot, if I'm being honest, but decent enough. Oh, that's all the stuff I dropped. Oh yeah, I can pick that back up now that I'm done with my business. Roach. Roach, do not make me walk over there. Come on. Come here, Roach. Oh my god, Roach. Roach! Oh my god, Roach, you drunk. Oh, I'm so upset right now. Roach! Get your ass back here. Roach. Good lord. Thank you. Am I going the right way? Yep. Alright, we'll just follow the trail. Oh, no we won't. Immediately went off-road. Thanks, Roach. Okay, Roach has been drinking. I'm just gonna take over. Roach, this is fine. We go down hills all the time.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, you know what? Maybe I should have taken the path on this one.
Long trek.
I've reached the end of the... What just happened? I may have broken the game. Help! What is happening? What?
I've become beautiful.
I can't even reload it. Like, I'm gonna have to do a hard restart. This is absolutely demolished.
That is so wild. Okay, folks, we're just gonna, oh. There, now it paused. Alright, you know. Oh my god. 10-minute-old save game, you're
Wounded
killing
and
me.
tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Helen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
So killing that griffin was pretty useless. So we have this, and we have those, that fight again. That's pretty annoying. Okay, but then instead of riding back, we're just gonna dump stuff and fast travel. That's fine. It is fine. Why can I not switch to Quen? There we go, Jesus.
Your ass is mine. Right me lovers to work. You're dead.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay. Nice, that barrel did its work on everyone else. And of course, it's the shield left. But don't worry, we brought Axie for this guy. Surprise!
Come to Pappy.
Stop it. There we go. Okay. Much smoother. That was everything we were looking for. Briar's notes. Pure silver. Uh-oh, overburdened. Drop the rusty sword, moving on with our day. Hello, gentlemen. I just wish to talk. Haha! I lied. And I will do so again. Alright, I was hoping that'd be a chicken sandwich. 'Twas not. Alright. Now we're gonna fast travel back by being super clever. This will catch us up. Let's go ahead and save the game. Stream marker is to go back for that seizure-inducing reload, by the way. Since for some reason I forgot to mark that when it happened. Alright, so for those who didn't know, if you are in a boat, you can fast travel it. We are piloting the boat. Alright, and now we can fast travel to docks. Yep, so we can fast travel to there, to Hangman's Alley. Hangman's Alley is exactly where we want to go because it is right next to a regular fast travel point. Yep, so you can see that right there. So we are going to go dock our ship, which, by the way, that's what docking looks like. Don't be jealous of my piloting skills. We're going to pick up this moss on the ground because it makes me happy. And then, ta-ta, we are done. And we're going to jump over to Castle Village. Go on, Babu. Go jump. You can jump. Go do it. Come on, girl. Come on, baby girl. Good girl. Good job. Where's the good baby?
What's that you're muttering?
His name is Fergus Graham. I should like to sell some stuff. Interesting, only 42 gold, 148. I'm getting the vibe this guy is, that these two don't, oh, hold on. So 62 for this Curious. 62 for the Curious, what'll she
How can I
give
help
me?
you?
What?
She'll give me the same, but that doesn't...
Oh, yeah! Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
Victoria, no, don't leave, Victoria! I'm supposed to ask you about Twice! We're going to the Twice concert in June, and they were just on the Tonight Show, weren't they? No, Victoria, if you gotta run, run. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Oh, you didn't work yesterday. Yeah, Twice is a K-pop band, and they were talking to Jimmy Fallon last night, apparently.
I've got anything for an aching belly. Stop in pain here.
Oh, that's right, you were trapped in the snowstorm.
Greetings again.
A very interesting job for you. First of all, pay me more than 62 for this. Yeah, look at that. See, he's paying me double. Oh, he's out of money. Shit. All right, you know what? You think he's okay if I just meditate here for a while? I thought the amount she was paying me was off. I wonder if until we... If I recall correctly, we get the tools for Master Craftsman, and then the dwarf reveals he isn't actually good enough to do that, but she is. I wonder if then she's properly classified as an armor smith. Alright, he still has no gold. I genuinely have no idea how quickly he restocks money. He's yawning like I'm exhausting him. Interesting. He's up to 300 gold, but that's still obviously like very low amount for what he would normally have. Yeah, 84, 290. Yeah, this is way, 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 way more than we were gonna get from the others. We can go to Hattori and sell the rest of our stuff. I suppose we can also see if he's got anything we want, but at this point... I mean, at this point, to be fair, like, crafting components is probably what we want. I mean, we could buy some of these dusts to offset. Actually, I would like you to craft something.
Oh, that's fantastic.
What, I just picked up the Mastercraft. Oh, that's right, he does... Forgotten Woven Armor, level 20. Attack power, adrenaline gain. We need to get the Grand Master level.
Solo.
Good there yet. Alright, folks, we're heading back to Novigrad. We're selling stuff, and then it is happening. The ultimate Gwent tournament. Hattori is over here. Okay, that kid just ran into me and made a very weird sound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he just tried to pickpocket me.
This is no regret.
Look out, witch hunters! Take that. Jerk faces.
Whole day wasted.
There must be order.
I'm fine with order. I'm less fine with witch hunters. Oh shit. Dude, you almost cut me. What are you doing?
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready?
It is. Behold.
See, now remember,
Oh, this
because
was
of what
worth
we
the
do
wait.
with crafting, this is
Thank
probably
you,
not going to
Ivier.
be very good.
It is I who thank you for everything.
What do you have on offer?
Blade from the Bits. He's got 2,000 gold. Alright, Blade from the Bits is slightly better than what I'm using. Damage scales with character level. Okay, they made it so this sword is always useful. That is nice. Like, that is actually really great. And it's got 3 sockets. I think we can work with that. Yeah, I love that 2-cup. I'm so tired of just garbage stuff. Ooh, this sword has 35% chance to cause bleeding. Folks, we're moving up in the world. Okay. Ultimatum, by the way. Currently really strong. 10% Igni sign, 22% critical hit damage bonus, 4% critical hit chance, 8% to stagger, 3 sockets. Yeah, so Cup, I really like that it scales. I do still wish it was a little better, but it is quite interesting. Like Ultimatum, which we found this in a chest somewhere, I think, is really good. Man, here I appear to have done a lot of murdering again. A lot of murdering. Oh my god! How many people did I kill? I'm a little it only sells for 80 gold, so they also remove the temptation for that. Well, interesting. 10% Igni sign, 4% crit, 8 to stagger. Ultimate was pretty good, but socketing costs a lot, so let's just do Blade from the Bits. We'll go ahead and repair. Let's go ahead and craft some upgrades. Chance to cause burning. I'm a big fan of burning. Chance to cause bleeding, also fun. 5% attack power is a good buff. Amber Dust. Oh, and a blank lesser runestone can get us that. That's not bad. If I had 2 more, I could make another one of those. Idea. Oh no, I only have 1. 3% to poison, 3% adrenaline. Triglove. Zoria, 3% to freeze. I'm a big fan of freezing. Lesser Zoria. Oh, I don't have the main Zoria. That's okay. Alright, but I have a 5% attack power. That's worth socketing.
So long.
Yeah, I am, looks pretty good, too. That is a good-looking sword. Let's go ahead and give it 5% attack power. And I think the... Yeah, 3% chance to freeze is worthwhile. I'd like to get 5%. But you know what? 3% to freeze, 3% to burn is good enough for me. Look at the runes glowing on that. That looks good. 46 gold. What am I holding on to still?
Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Must be something... Oh, I've got this stuff. Ooh, racing horse blinders. I mean, that's 7 damn pounds. Jesus. And then I've got a bunch of hides. So if I want to dismantle those, I can get rid of the... I mean, those just give me silver ingots, so let's just do that. I guess we'll get hardened timber and rope out of the lab. Well said, Mango. Well said.
So, I just dismantled the bear hide. I actually needed one of those to be an actual bear hide, so bad me. But that'll be a problem for future Mango. Okay.
So long.
Okay. Let's do it. It's finally time! Find the scribe in Passiflora and sign up for the high stakes Gwent tournament. Oh, day of days. Yes. Alright, fastest way to get there is honestly going to be running back out.
I miss a woman's touch.
I bet you do.
This drink for its nearly night.
A lot of elves and dwarves in the streets for a city that's
Careful,
doing
you
pogroms.
scamps. This is no regret. Not your backyard.
Not
I think one thing this game does really well is it's actually hard to really just pile on gold. And so you kind of prevent that just...
What grace, what style.
Hi. Ooh. Hi. I mean, this is pretty nice. Alright, remember, we're going to be save scumming, because you have to for this tournament, especially if you go in kind of early. Wow, this place is busy. I'm just here to play Gwent.
My eye. I wonder how much she's paid
no
for contorting so
cards, no gold king. Can't be entering, shall we? Do we not know the rules?
They do honestly, then wiggle their
Then I
arms and
suggest
all.
you turn with Becky.
She wiggles anymore.
And find some more suitable.
This guy's gatekeeping the game.
Sure. Yes.
Want to enter the tournament?
How do you play for high stakes here?
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Ooh, I can.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out.
The hoi polloi?
Achoo!
Begs questions. Oh wow, the hoi polloi was teleported out.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo!
She can
We
stay.
are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Folks, we got ads coming in
well.
soon, so next chance we get to pause, I
Geralt
will.
of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore.
And who are you?
I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Must be Dan.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Sure. Alright, folks, ads are about to kick. She heard how good you were at Gwent? Probably. Alright, folks, we have ads about to kick, so while we wait, why don't we open another pack? Let's open another pack. The last one gave us some reseal vibes. But let's look at these while we wait. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur. There's Strudel. Nice and simple. Ooh, there's a kitty cat behind me. Energy switch. Sure. Heliolisk. Boring. Shuckle. Do not fuckle with Shuckle. Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu is apparently a boring card, which is kind of surprising. Spiritomb. Interesting. That is a reverse foil Tinkatuff. Yep. Switch, which is kind of boring. And that is a foil Xerneas. Ooh. That's pretty fun. And then energy. That is a... Yeah, remember, as just a general rule, I have no idea if any of these cards are any good at all. But foil Xerneas looks pretty good. Fun. Add that to our little pile. All right, I'm gonna run and use the toilet quick. I will BRB. Mango break will entertain you. Don't let cold break the clips.
Don't suck the blood from my nipples. We're on the final turn of Perish Song. Ice Beam, we literally know Ice Beam has a 50-50 chance to kill on RNG because we just fought a level 35 of these. Hydro Pump 100% kills, 20% chance to miss. Do not XCOM me, game. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, this game is brutal. Good lord. What a rush! Oh my god. Trainer 1 in Rock Tunnel. Jesus Christ.
Ah! Ah! What the shit? I was looting corpses, you bastard! Wait, Elder Dragon? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ow! No! Drop it! Not! Oh! What just happened?
Oh! Ah! Whoa! What the shit? Why would you do that? I was sleeping. My God. Oh, I need a clean pair of shorts. Why? What? Where did he come from? We know Magmar gets one shot. Get out of here. One left. We have 3 full restores. Oh my god. This is dead. We know Magmar's dead. The fade away! Don't even need to! Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Screw you, operator pair! Yeah, I've already got a Harden going. I wouldn't expect that to do much. Oh, hold on! Hold on! Everyone, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! This is it! This is it! Thunder! 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 Confusion! Kill yourself, Shed! No! Can we get consensus? Can we get consensus from everyone in chat? Do we feel like an important lawn care tool is to edge? Excuse me, an edger? Is that important? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
I forgot about that one.
There's no way! There is no way!
I forgot about that one.
Chance.
I gotta do crosswords again. Alright, folks, we're back! And this time, we're all in on Gwent.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Yeah, that guy was a dragon.
Other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they?
Must be a very successful farmer.
Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Wonder how many matches I'll have. Ooh, I wonder if I could. Oh, that's Marquis
We can
around
gather
me.
it here.
I was gonna say, I
Would it
wonder
be
if she'll
that
play
all
before
roads
we get
lead
going.
to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Get any more cards? Cards. Damn it. Ooh, strawberries. Ooh. Are those raspberries? She sells cucumbers? Okay, you know what? Okay. We're just gonna... Okay, you know what? I got other things to do.
Take care now.
Jack, I think Victoria had to run.
I've never seen you here before.
And I've never seen you here before either, Harold Featherbuns. Weirdo. Redanian bouncers. Phineas!
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You would like me to advance that far?
Oh, Ginger! Wow!
World? And I'm a material girl.
Well, hello.
I know the rest.
I'm here to play, not to chatter.
Folks, should I step away from the computer and like have Mango Wave come in? And just see what she thinks of this
I'm
place?
new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
Mushroom farmer?
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in overground. But I says to her, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Jokes aside, I'm here for the same reason he is. I love a good competition.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me.
Like, you need
murderous
rewards
glares
that make it,
this
you know,
whole time.
fun. But my general rule is, like, so for example, if I ever go to a casino, which is not often, like, I go in with a very specific amount of money that I'll convert to chips, and that's it. Like, it's basically the entrance fee. I'll have fun with it, plan on losing it, and if I don't lose it, hooray.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
But that's it. This is giving foaming at the mouth from Kyoshi Island vibes.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Yeah, I already was.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players
Now
will
it's
be
time
paired
for
by
setting
random
sounds with
draw.
Mango.
The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott.
Well,
Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns.
Featherbuns is out.
Geralt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
Sorry, Bernard.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Frontenstock is out.
A pleasant match to you all.
Yes, indeed. Yes, pleasant, very pleasant. Oh, yes.
How very exquisite. How do I sit down? No, don't put out the candles. Do I talk to him? Oh, I was trying to sit in the chair.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
I wish he had front teeth, if for no other reason than because I wouldn't feel so bad. Alright, we only have one Scorch. Now remember, folks, we are playing very elite decks. Decoy and Scorch is great. He's playing Temeria as well, and that looks like, I'll have to double check, that might be a pull an impenetrable fog. Dykstra is very valuable. We're actually going to replace Vesemir here. Clear weather might be necessary. Ugh. I'm going to drop Commando. Damn. Commando for Commando. It's okay. Yeah, see, look, they're gonna have they're gonna have non-stop powerhouse cards. Mysterious Elf being by far one of the best. Destroy your enemy's strongest siege unit if the combined strength of all his or her siege units is 10 or more. That is insane! His ability is Scorch? Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That is supremely rude. And since he's playing Temeria, he will also benefit. So Thaler's good. We can decoy that. We will decoy it because there's not a lot else we would want to decoy. But we also have our Medic to resurrect any spies that are left on our side of the field. Okay, Stennis we will resurrect. Yeah, but let's get all these spies out of the way now. Jesus. Okay, 2 blue stripes and another decoy. That's actually really valuable. Biting Frost actually gives us extreme value to decoy and play Stennis now. So I'm really happy with that. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest game ever. Spy versus spy. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to draw out his ultimate. We're gonna Commander's Horn the Siege Row. Oh my god, he has another Dijkstra. Okay, so we will resurrect that one. If we can get our hands on Yennefer, it'll be even better. Seems unlikely. Okay, so we are going to... Now, he probably Scorches this, which would be very beneficial for us. So, he used the Scorch in hand instead of his ultimate ability Scorch. Which is interesting because his ultimate ability Scorch can only target this row. So, okay, so we're gonna let him have this. He's Scorched again. Folks, that is interesting. That is interesting. Alright, let's put some pressure on him. Let's see where he goes with this. He certainly has another legendary to counter this. There it is. Actually, you want to know something funny? If we Scorched right now, we would clear Dijkstra, Stennis, Thaler. We would clear the board of spies, and we could medic this turn. That's not a huge value play. That is not a huge value play. The reason I did it is because I wanted to get a spy now. I'm hoping for Yennefer. Damn. Yep. Now he's finally burning that. Okay, he's used 2 Scorches, and he has used his ultimate. He's used 3 equivalent Scorches. Esterod Thyssen, which, again, so this is where the value comes in. He's got these legendaries, but they don't actually compete because of our ability to Commander's Horn. So he has a catapult as well, but it just doesn't pull as hard as ours do. I think we need to pass here, which actually feels really crappy. You know what? I think we might actually be in a lot of trouble. This is a really nasty back and forth. I'm going to pass and hope we can get good card advantage, but he's probably going to drop another 10 card. That ties. He has to play again. Okay. So he draws a card. That's not the worst thing ever. He's going to pass pretty quick. He might even pass instantly. We'll see. Okay, that's pretty bad news. Yeah, because he's going to start spying again. He might pass here. If he doesn't pass, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We have to Commander's Horn. So we will draw a card when we win the round. Oh, you bastard. We're not out yet, but this is going to drain us exceptionally hard. Okay. That is his second Biting Frost, which means we know he doesn't have another. We are going to clear weather instantly because we don't want him to pass. We do not want him to pass. We also know he doesn't have Scorch. Damn it, there's the pass. I was really hoping you wouldn't do that because we are forced to use our final power card. The only draw that could save us here is Yennefer. If we draw Yennefer, we have a chance. If we don't draw Yennefer, I think we're pretty cooked. Oh, we're in so much trouble. We could get lucky. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. You gotta want it. No! Oh, bastard.
Ha! Who would have thought?
Ah, that was a good one. That was so much spy nonsense.
So how did you...
Tournaments open.
Not necessarily.
Honestly?
I'd not expected...
Let's load. Here we go.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an
Back to
Oneiromancer
Corine's
and an
legs.
expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher. and the
Corine's
Queen,
legs would make a great
Lynette,
name for a
Ciri
name.
and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri,
Where are you staying?
he would first
Corine's
need
legs.
to find his dear old friend.
What are you doing outside? Ah, we're waiting for Corine's legs to open. Alright, round 2. Alright, we can definitely draw better, and he can certainly have worse hands. He had all of his Scorches. Okay, double decoy, very good. This is a very bad hand. This is a, like, okay, so we're going to rely on him to play spies for us to decoy. This is very bad. We'll actually start with Vesemir. See, this is where we need our Scorches for. We're going to have to play the Reaver. We really need him to play Dykstra. Dykstra, Stennis, or Thaler. Thank you. Because now we can decoy Draw more opportunity. Hopefully he plays Thaler now. Thank you. The reason for that is because right now we actually have a decent point advantage. I'd hate to give him Stennis back for free. And there's Dykstra. Okay. I'm going to play Thaler. There's a chance he passes. There's a more than 10-point gap, and he has a really big card advantage. Well, he's not going to pass. There's also an argument to be had where we hold the spies in our hands so that he can't resurrect them next turn. But I think we're past that. Yeah, he's decoying. Of course he is. We're hoping to draw out his ability. Yep, see there's Thaler again. That's fine. If I play Philippa, he might pass. If I pass, he probably passes. I can't have that. He's got a really good advantage on us here. His smart play is to pass. And that was not his smart play, and I appreciate it. Because remember, we have to get lucky with the way AI approaches things, and now there's his pass. Okay. Alright, now we still have a bunch of spies. We've only played spies off of decoys. Thank God. Picking up Dykstra is huge. Yennefer and Dunbanner, please. Nope. So we will not be able to draw any more cards. That's just the luck of it. And he is going to clear our catapult. Nothing we can do about that. That we knew was going to be coming. It was fairly predictable. We have 2 Biting Frosts, so by nuking this, we weed out a Clear Weather. Really? He's got to have a Commander's Horn if he's doing that. Alright, I'll bite. He's going to use his ability to Scorch. No, he's going to play a Siege Tower. Alright, we'll let him Scorch this. It's only 4 more power. It's not fun, but... we just have to pass here, though. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we just... So, it's worth noting that this is the worst type of deck for us. The worst matchup for us is someone who has the exact same style of deck as we do, except better, because he has 2 extra spies, Thaler and the Mysterious Elf. And he has 2 Scorches, and he has a perfect ability to counter ours. I rate it a thin chance we can beat him. Biting Frost, we expected. We have Clear Weather. We are going to bide our time for it. This is only his first Biting Frost. He could have another. Why on earth would he burn a... Wait, does he have exclusively garbage in his... There's no way. Commander's Horn is useless with his current hand set. He might have a Scorch, and because the values are 1, he doesn't want to use it. Oh, no, he's got a Trebuchet. What is he doing? Okay, he's just playing weird. So I think we've lost this one. We're up to 21. He's at 22. Yeah, we're done. All right, that's 2 attempts.
So,
Sure.
All right.
I'm not actually going up there. 720. Let's try this again.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the
So
lost
unless
and the
we get... So both games
Guided
we
by
have not
Kareem
gotten
Tilly, the Witcher
Yennefer.
had a dream. In it, Syria
And we've had
Bard
poor
Dandelion
access to
was
spies.
reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Birtle? I do think we have... Whoa, don't punch that guy. Oh, this is... That's the wrong load.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Let us try this again.
So, how did you...
Wait.
Turn him.
Alright. Let's go back to this save slot, and then we're gonna... So we're going back farther than planned. But we're still inside.
An Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
We will,
guided by Corrine
we'll set a
Tilly,
manual save, because the autosave is starting to time out because it's creating new autosaves.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Okay.
Look, you got to pay.
Let's mingle. Let's create a save here so that we can jump out of the tournament if we wish to.
Eternal fire.
Jump through all this. Comes all the rules and the order.
Get Brum. Hey.
Make another save. Okay. Alright. Can I please draw a good hand? Decoy, Scorch, Biting Frost, 2 blue stripes. Yennefer is good. 3 blue stripes I can do a lot with. Death Mold is garbage, but... So we still are going to rely on him to give us... We're reliant on him to drop spies for us, but we can at least work with it. And now, worth noting, we don't have artillery, which kind of ruins his playstyle because he won't get any Scorch value out of us. I wonder if we should actually, next time I do this, I wonder if I should tweak our setup. I could tweak our setup and remove the siege component. Okay, so Biting Frost on a single guy is actually pretty good news for us. Because Yennefer can resurrect that one if we feel like doing that. The problem here is we don't have a lot of plays. So we're going to drop Philippa to put pressure on. I expect him to spy for tempo, but that'll allow us to decoy. That's not tempo play. That's an asshole play. Shoot. I could Scorch his 8 now, but I was really hoping to get more value out of it. Yeah, we're just going to have to Scorch. No, so gold cards cannot be decoyed. That's why the Mysterious Elf is so strong. See, I knew he had another one. I really wanted to hold on for the twofer. If we had been able to Scorch the twofer, we probably would have been unstoppable. As it is, I think I might just have to pass. I think I have to pass. That's a devastating round for us. That is not a good start. He's going to draw another card. Because we can't clear weather. If he has another Biting Frost, we're screwed. Dunbanner Medic. Oof. That is not a great start. If he Commander Horns that, we're pretty much cooked. Okay, he just passed. Which is actually good news for us because this will go to 16. We do have Yennefer, which will be good value. If he has Yennefer and pulls Medic and Catapult, we're just screwed. Okay, we drew a Catapult, which is actually pretty good. Because as long as we don't go over 10, he doesn't get a lot of value out of it. Because remember, we have to go over 10 in this row in order for him to get the value play out of it. We have to Yennefer, and we pull the Catapult. Scorch can still work, but we won't Commander's Horn. Alright, he's gonna Scorch. He's got a lot of cards left. I don't think we're in good shape. Our only hope is that he does a late Spy so that we can duplicate it. He's got one more power we lose. This is just us stalling for turns. Another Siege Tower. Ugh. If we had gotten that 2 for a Scorch, which by the way he played around. If he doesn't Spy here, no, we lose. Damn it. This is such a bad matchup for us. And notice that time he didn't have any spies, but we didn't have a good spot for it. Okay, I am gonna modify our deck this time. I think I'm gonna pull out all of. I think I'm gonna change
an Oniromancer and an expert.
Yeah, I'm gonna modify it.
And the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion.
This is truly
Geralt
the worst possible
find
matchup
Ciri,
for us.
He would first need to find
Like, we just have to rely on a huge setup of luck. It might actually be worth it for us to play Nilfgaard for this one. It's still spy heavy, but we actually have more. We can actually just play and change our deck. Alright. If we play Nilfgaard, we still only have one Scorch. Torrential Rain is good against him. We can get rid of Impenetrable Fog. I mean, we've got Letho, Tibor, Menno, Mavran. Yeah, this might be a way better play against him. Yeah, and we still get Yennefer. Biting Frost is still valuable. Clear Weather loses pretty decent amount of value. Torrential Rain is going to get value. What about monsters? Well, I don't even have close to enough unit cards for monsters. If I change this deck, I'd get rid of Impenetrable Fog, add in... I'd get rid of Siege. There's still just nothing really valuable there. Yeah, we still have so many crap cards here. Interesting. Alright, let's try Nilfgaard. We have Torrential Rain. We want to drop... Actually, what... Oh, pick Torrential Rain and play it instantly. Look at random 3 cards. I don't care. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile is an insane leader ability. We'll keep the Torrential Rain. That is very useful for us. So we're going to drop this Zeracanian Fire Scorpion. It is never useful for us because it is the only card he can siege. And having it just gives him a free shot on us. Because if we get rid of that, his leadership ability is completely useless. He doesn't have Impenetrable Fog from what we've seen. Alright, let's give this a play. I honestly don't know how this is going to go. We haven't done this before. We have not played with this setup before, but we have negated his ability with what we've set up. Letho, Mavrin, Shiard is really good. We're going to replace the Biting Frost as well. Alright, we've got a spy at least. And a decoy. See, now getting rid of both of the Biting Frosts feels silly. Clearweather's not particularly strong in this situation. Let's play our Siege Engineer. We want him to give us a spy. Thank you. And we really want to draw a Biting Frost. So before I didn't want a Biting Frost. Now I want a Biting Frost. Ugh, Thaler. He does that every time. He leads with Stennis, I decoy, and then he Thalers. Because he's a prick. And there's Dykstra. Okay, so we will be able to revive spies. So these low-value revives, we have Menno and this Archer, so we'll get Dykstra and Thaler revived, which is really big value. If we play Mavrin here, he'll be able to use his ultimate on the 6, so we don't want to do that. He passed. Interesting pass. He gave us the round because he wanted to keep his card advantage. I think we might want to press all in here and do everything we can to keep him from getting another win. We just picked up another legendary. So he Commander's Horned that row, but the benefit we have is that we actually have... Hold on. We have the Torrential Rain. So if we can get card advantage and force him out on clear weather... Interesting. There's really nothing worth scorching yet, and I'm trying to get a worthwhile scorch target. Rogue, how you doing? Rogue, we were doing the Passiflora tournament, and this guy has been giving us such problems. And there's presumably no more drawing for either of us. Yeah, if there's gonna be no more drawing, I want to wait until he gives me a good Scorch. If he drops another Blue Stripes Commando, I'll take it. I could take that. Okay, he already has Prince Stennis and Shilliard. If he could revive, he likely would have done it. So I'm suspecting he doesn't have Yennefer or the Dunbanner Medic, hopefully. Still, let's wait it out. I'd rather get Blue Stripes Commandos. Yeah, I really think we're going to ride this whole thing out. We don't care about clear weather very much, so this is just a tempo play. Alright, so now I have a choice. Because if he plays a Trebuchet, now, if he plays a Catapult, we can burn 16, but we could burn more than that now. This is a pretty worthwhile Scorch. You know what? This is a worthwhile Scorch, but we still have Torrential Downpour from our leader ability. But we can't do anything about his melee. I'd rather fish for the Blue Stripes Commando. Yeah, I'm gonna fish for the Blue Stripes Commando. And right now we are protected from his Scorch because of his 12s, so we can play this. Because we can't target the melee anyway. Impenetrable Fog, we have another clear weather. We're not gonna use it yet, but we have it. We are still
Don't
protected.
listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
We are still protected. This will double Regis to 10, but his 12s protect us from Scorch. There's Biting Frost. We can clear that, but we will wait. I think we have him. I really think we have him here. We're going to go all in. He does have a medic, that unbelievable prick. Alright, that's not the end of the world, but it is not good. Do I Scorch now? Because now that he's Biting Frosted, so if I clear him by 24, that does a lot of damage. No. Jojo, how you doing? Jojo, this is the Passiflora tournament. This is the every enemy is super high stakes. All right, okay, that's 2 Biting Frosts out of him. We know he can't Biting Frost again. You know what? I'm gonna go all in. Imagine enemy you had to beat in Gwent. I imagine all of my enemies I have to beat in Gwent. There it is. Folks, we will Scorch that. Oh! Get burned, you bastard! And there's the catapult. That was a great Scorch. Great Scorch. All right, our final order. We drop Tibor. We clear weather. We torrential downpour. There is a chance. This is going to be close. This is going to be so close. Or no, it's not! He must have Scorch! And he won't Scorch himself. Yes! Our first time switching up the deck and we crushed him.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time.
Also, games like this, I hate rounds. It should always be Swiss-style tournaments. What about Gwent? Didn't you understand,
So how did
Jojo?
you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you
Ooh,
won too.
we got the full
I have
test
a
leader
distinct
from him.
impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Cup, Swiss style is some version of round robin to start, but the way it works, ultimately what Swiss style comes down to is if you get a prescribed number of wins, you're on to the quarterfinals. That same number, if you get that in losses, you're out. And what that means is, so a League of Legends started doing this last year, and it's the best setup for Worlds ever. And so the way it works is everyone plays, so everyone plays 2 matches, and then, everyone has the first round, so it's 16 teams playing each other, whatever. And then there's 8 teams that are 1-0, 8 teams that are 0-1. The 1-0s face each other, the 0-1s face each other. Then you have 4 teams that are 2-1, 8 teams that are 1-1, and 4 teams that are 0-2. 2 teams from the 0-2 will go 0-3, then they're out of the tournament. But basically what it means is, first to reach the number, 3 in this case, advances or is eliminated. And the reason it matters, first of all, it guarantees nobody goes out after 1 game, which is so stupid when you have these big tournaments. 2 is it guarantees every game matters. None of this round robin point system, none of this group of death bullshit. Every game you play always matters. It's so important. Everything from how to build a deck to use of cards. I know the weather ones which lower stats. Well, Jojo, we're doing nothing but Gwent right. Well, we're doing tons of the game, but you happen to have arrived when we're just doing a big Gwent tournament. So I narrate most of what I'm doing. If you have questions, feel free to ask. But Gwent it's the blitzball of Witcher, and I love it so much. Have you heard there's rumors of a new DLC for this to bridge the gap between this and Witcher 4? Rogue, I literally just looked at this yesterday. I don't think it's a rumor. Like, Rogue, I think it's confirmed. Like, it is 100% confirmed there is another DLC coming soon meant to bridge the gap between this and Witcher 4. Have I played Skyrim or Kingdom Come Deliverance? KCD 1 and 2 are on my list, Jojo, to play in the near future. I am really looking forward to them. And I just finished my first ever playthrough of Skyrim a month ago. I've got the entire, 30 episodes of it on my YouTube archive, as well as a bunch of top 10 highlights and other stuff. It was so good. I love the Skyrim. I'm actually doing a Game of the Year binge right now, which is why we're playing Witcher, which is why we played Skyrim, Last of Us 2, Claire Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, rather. It's been so much fun. And we review every game when we finish. Skyrim's absolute S tier. Yeah, Jojo, it's on, same name. You can find the highlights, reviews, everything. This is very distracting. What am I doing up here again? Hey, do you remember what well, he's not very helpful. Oh, I'm meeting What's-Her-Face. Oh, water. Oh, hello.
Alone at last.
Orgy at the card game tournament? Yeah, Plaid, it's really hard to focus on the game when all these people are hitting on
A
me.
cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job, which is why I could use some help.
Yen or Triss? Triss 100%. Shani and Kira, I also fling as well. Because both of them know that's what it is, it's a very,
I'm a woman.
consensual, promiscuous
I'm in need
relationship.
Of that coin.
And Geralt
of
has a
Rivia
prior
would
relationship
never
with Shani.
abandon a woman in need, or so I heard.
That's a ridiculous play
Fringilla
on us.
Vigo? She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable, so long as the cause is just.
Have you heard about the Triss in the books? What do you mean, Jojo? I'm currently reading the books, Jojo, so I'm not sure. I have 2 books left out of the 8-part series, which, by the way, they're amazing books. That doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
What if I told you my life depended on it?
She's nothing like in the game? That's not true. I'd say she's very... So the thing is, in the books, there's a limit to how much she's developed for a couple reasons. One, because there's 2 main times you see Triss. There's more, but there's 2 main times you see her. The one main time you see her is when she's traveling with Geralt and helping train Ciri and Kaer Morhen, where she is absolutely a powerful mage. She is assertive. She puts the Witchers in their place because they're not properly taking care of the fact that Ciri is a woman going through puberty and not a Witcher. And then she gets really sick and Geralt has to take care of her. And then there's also the second time, which is interactions with Triss where Yennefer is nearby. And Yennefer is the master asshole of all assholes and is extraordinarily territorial about Geralt and basically tells Triss to stay the hell away in a super bitchy way multiple times. And so in the books, you don't really get that clear of a picture of her, where you get more of it in the games. And I think the game interaction lines up well.
Wouldn't believe you.
At least reasonably enough in the situations.
Manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well. I'll have to manage on my own.
So situations like this, so I don't love this for a couple reasons. I don't think this is bad writing. I think this is good writing, but I don't like it because it's woman calling damsel in distress, and instead of explaining what's going on and giving me a chance to help in alternative ways, it's just help me my way or not at all. Well, then no. Yeah, Jojo, is there a specific part of the game that is meant to contrast? Excuse me, Count Tybalt. Oh, sorry about that. Cup, we're talking about Triss in the books versus Triss versus the game.
Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Rivia.
It's Geralt!
Phineas and Harold.
Cup, she explicitly mentioned a previous line, Fringilla Vigo.
Match. May fortune smile on you always.
Wait, where's she going? Are we playing upstairs? I hate how people don't like the fact that they're hating Ciri to be the main character.
Be sly. Sometimes
I hate how people don't like that they're hating. That's a double negative. Jojo, are you pro or anti-Ciri for Witcher 4? I just want to make sure I know what your stance is before I respond. Anyone who has played the games would understand that obviously Witcher 4 is Ciri. Like, it's a nonsensical complaint.
From easy victories, so I should be very angry if you let me win.
Well, then I am
Don't
pleased
plan
to please you.
Curious about that other proposition, though.
Alright, let's go back to the Northern Realms, though I gotta say, I liked the way that played out. I think we will do better with this. I expect her to play Nilfgaard, in which case Impenetrable Fog, Biting Frost build is our go-to. Let us see. Double Biting Frost, unless we're sitting on spies. That's not bad. Single Reaver. Yennefer is reasonable. Let's drop a Biting Frost for another siege. I can work with that. It is Nilfgaard. Draw a card from your opponent's discard. That's pretty mean, but as long as we use our cards appropriately, I think we can get away with that. Those are two. That's a really bad draw. Yeah, I expected the decoy there. I expected the decoy. We'll just decoy it. Actually, instead of decoying it back, I think we'll wait for our turn and Yennefer it, but we have to win this round. Otherwise, it'll probably be his first play to draw it and play it. It would be like if they kept Ezio for the next game after Story had a perfect ending in Brotherhood. Oh, yeah, because then they had him go to Turkey or Istanbul, right? Yeah. Yeah, they dragged him out for another game, and I never really understood that. Alright, let's fish for a Scorch. I expect there to be a Scorch here. Yep, there it is. Now, we could Yennefer and pull that back now. It gives us a little bit less... I do think it's worthwhile. I don't want to lose tempo here. This way, if there's another Scorch, it'll probably use it. She'll probably use it again. Yeah, that right there, that is why we keep Impenetrable Fog. We're not going to get it this round, unfortunately, but that is why we have it. Torrential Downpour would ruin our day. Nothing we could do about that. Commander's Horn is pretty rude. But we are protected from Scorch now. So we'll use our own. There's Dykstra. We'll decoy it. Now remember, we're playing this way intentionally because her ability is to draw from our discard pile. We don't want stuff in our discard pile that she can make use of. That's awesome. So that decoy on her part is terrible. So we're going to play Dykstra knowing she can't decoy it. She's probably going to pass here. So folks, fun fact, there is a limit of 2 special cards per deck. You literally can't have 3D. Is she cheating? Hold on. Is this the game actually letting her cheat? I'm gonna have to double check this. I have to double check this in the deck building. Cause I'm like 90% sure that's not allowed. Yeah, so she'll play Dykstra, but then she probably passes. Yeah, she's playing all her spies and unloading. That's the tempo. Oh my god, the tempo play she gets here is insane. And she gets another free spy from our graveyard. Good god. Now, crazy good news is we did get the medic. So we'll immediately...
Squizzy! Squizzy!
We'll Dykstra. If we're lucky, we'll get another decoy. I don't know. Andy! 21 months! Thank you for the prime. Yeah, well, Cup, it's also possible you can just have more decoys, and I've never been in a position where it made sense. We're gonna have to check. Okay, so we're gonna save all of our melees for a commander's horn, and right now we just want to burn some of her cards, make her work for this round. Remember, she can still take a spy from us. She can still take a spy from us. We need her to use that when we still have an advantageous position. There's Frangilla Vigo, by the way, who this woman, Sasha, is saying told her we could be relied upon. I'm going to burn a Clear Weather here to try and get another card out of her. I'm really hoping she uses her special. There it is. That's what I wanted her to use because I don't like that sitting out there. The problem is, if I Biting Frost now, all that's going to happen... If I Biting Frost, she's going to play her spy into a... Actually... She took Shallard? You know what? We pass here. And then she'll have to give us the 7-value spy next round, or she'll play it now and have to beat it. Yeah, so she passed. She still has a spy. She has a spy. Paige, how you doing? Alright. We have the Clear Weather. We're going to ignore the Biting Frost. We're just going to play. See, there's Shallard. We're going to get big jump value from that. So Biting Frost is the doom of our existence here. I think she's used 2 Commander's Horns already. This 10 right here protects us from Scorch. Movran is actually a good thing for us because it cannot be doubled, so we're going to get this power bonus out of Commander's Horn here. That is not good. If we had a Scorch, we would win right now. We are going to Biting Frost here. We're going to Clear Weather, so we're going to Biting Frost now. Then we're going to Commander's Horn so that we're still outside of Scorch range. But ultimately, we're just trying to buy time for the sequencing of cards. She has enough of a card advantage that it's just not going to do us any favors. And there's Dykstra. So again, she gets more cards, but we get 8 more power. We're just going to cross our fingers. The problem is she's way too close to us in power. She got perfect spy use. And there's Scorch. Yeah, that's done. That's done. That's what happens when you can time someone out like that.
Congratulations.
I like men who...
Jerk face. Quest failed my bum. That's what we save. Alright, folks.
Chris, good
we got ads. I'll be right back. Mango's Choice. Ooh. What do I want to voice act?
Oh, shit. I could do some meat rod. Probably got here. We got downstairs immunity. We ain't got no moves. How am I supposed to get through a tournament and win this game, go to the finals if I ain't got no moves? Ain't no fun at all. I just try to do my thing. We ain't gonna get nothing. Oh, Dr. Kimberly Dodson, let's go. I don't want that. It was looking like a giant bat demon. Giant claws. I don't want to get bit. Uh-oh. No! No, that's not what I want right there. We're gonna drag around to have 40 HP. I told you we didn't have enough HP. Shake, I told you we didn't have enough HP. Oh, come on, man. That's no fun at all.
folks, if you were just joining us, then you missed the part of the conversation where I said good things were going to happen today. And I should clarify, I have literally no evidence to validate that statement. In fact, I have lots of evidence to suggest, oh God, we're going to die. We are a ninja. We are ninja chicken. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. No! No, 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 no! 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 Ah! Oh, what a start to the day. What a start. Hi. Can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch! If we don't para, we're dead. Oh my God, the crit! But what about second Typhlosion? Folks, this thing is going to obliterate us. We have one shot this all game, and we have been faster. We simply have to send this. We cannot heal on Suicune. Power Whip's gonna kill us. Critical, of course. But we poisoned it. We poisoned it, though. Crit power.
Alright, community, I'm back. And I've come to win.
Something unusual.
Alright. Let's try this again, and I want to see if we can put a third decoy in our deck. Northern Realms. Special card limit reached! She is cheating! She is cheating! You are not allowed to have 3 decoys in your deck! Are you kidding? She is actually cheating in the game! What? Ah! Oh, that's so crazy! Unbelievable! Oh my God, that is so upsetting. Oh, that rancid bitch. This is actually a great hand. Impenetrable Fog, very valuable. Yeah, I'm not gonna redraw anything. 1 spy should be good enough to get what we need. This gives us really good potential. If she doesn't decoy this, this is actually a good Scorch. See what she does. Yeah, there's the decoy. We kind of expect it. Alright, see now Dun Banner will be able to pick up Stennis on the other side. This actually suits us fairly well. Tibor. Let's go fishing for Scorch. Okay. Let's go fishing for Scorch again. We're not looking to Scorch this round. We're not giving her a good opening for that. If she has Scorch, she'll burn it. She just passed. That is a really good first round for us. That's a really good first round for us. All right, now we go first. We immediately pull Stennis so that she can't steal him. Folks, we're under attack! Mrs. Nana83, welcome to the party. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful Tuesday. Raiders, welcome to the party. And Nari, thank you so much for bringing friends. Jodal Diplomat, Mrs. Nana, thank you for the raid. How is it going? What have you been up to? Oh, Nana, you're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Is this your first playthrough of it, or can we discuss all the thoughts and feels? We come at the best. Nana, I take no responsibility for whatever Inari said, whatever nonsense claims he made about me being entertaining or funny or ridiculous. I am a train wreck in human form that really, it's like a moth to the flame. You just can't look away. Folks, if you do not know who I am, I'm Smoothest Mango. I'm an American living in London. I've been here nearly a year now, having an absolute blast. And it is... Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died! And what you just saw there is a Mangoism. So every 15 minutes or on Chat Redemption, Mangoisms play, which are out-of-context clips of mine that just look ridiculous. There is, I think, 65 Mangoisms and counting. We've been collecting in the past couple of years. There's some pretty solid ones and some pretty horrible ones. PG enough. Umpteenth time, Nana, I posted my review on it, because I'm doing a Game of the Year binge for the last 15 years, so I've played Mass Effect 2, which is Game of the Year 2010. I played the Legendary Edition to play them all. Skyrim was 2011. The Walking Dead was 2012. 2013... What was 2013? 2013 was Last of Us. 2014 Shadow of Mordor. 2015 is Wild Hunt. We already played Last of Us 2. We played Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We've been playing all the Game of the Year games, reviewing the Game of the Year games, and so far I have loved all of them, have been basically S tier. The Walking Dead was terrible. I've played Mass Effect before, but playing it again with, a bigger perspective. I haven't played it since throwing my controller across the room when the spectral godchild wasn't indoctrination theory, apparently. And Mass Effect 3 crashed so hard. Mass Effect 3 crashed so hard, but the gameplay was so good. I played the Mass Effect 3 gameplay forever. I loved it. Wait, he played a young emissary? Didn't do anything else? Don't look like it. I got super distracted. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm playing Clair Obscur next. I will spoil nothing. Mango Wife is literally in the other room. She's like 3 hours into Clair Obscur. It is so good. It is so good. Oh, you're doing a platinum run. Nice. Yep. Yeah, so, Nana, I played everything on Insanity. It was so much fun. Oh, no. The Mass Effect 3 crashing, I don't mean like crashing to desktop. I mean the story jumped off a cliff. I will never forgive how poorly finished the game is.
Yeah. Okay, good. Just checking.
Sorry, Mom Goat. Alright, let's play Philippa here. That's Mom. That's Mango Mom, aka Mom Go. Let's go ahead and Impenetrable Fog. If he has a clear weather, he'll probably use it pretty quickly. Or she. I guess this is a she. I should probably stay focused on that. I think we've got a pretty good advantage right now. That's a really bad scorch on her part, which I am very happy to take advantage of. Reviving young emissary. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom officially. Folks, I don't even think I explained this. So we're playing Wild Hunt right now. If you're not familiar with The Witcher, it is a phenomenal game by CD Projekt Red. It is the third in the series, same developers of Cyberpunk. And currently, we're not fighting monsters because I am busy playing Gwent, the card game that exists within the game. Think Blitzball to Final Fantasy X. And I'm currently in a tournament where the opponents have the best decks in the game. It is very brain-consuming. I love it so much. But it is a lot, and so my brain's focused. I think I scorched these young emissaries without getting greedy, and I kind of think we make it real hard for her to win. Yeah, Nana, please don't apologize. Raid and run. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by and trusting your chatters with me. I will take very good care of them. Go call your boy. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate the hello from Sweden. I will. I'll look by this. I'll look forward to stopping by soon. Oh my God, he would have fed us another. He's a madman.
She's pretty.
One card left, and she can pull a card from the discard. She's probably gonna pull our Trebuchet or Catapult. Yeah, pull the Catapult. That's gonna give her 16 more because Commander's Horn is up, which will bring her to 43. I think we've got that in the bag. But best if we double this. I think this is the best double to protect us. There's Catapult. Unless she has Geralt of Rivia, I don't think she can beat us. Clear weather won't do it. We got her! Oh my God. I can't believe she actually cheats. That's so crazy.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round.
Amir Var
The
Emrys.
heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
It's Geralt. He's gotten my name wrong 2 different ways.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'm not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him.
This guy's a
right
rancid douche.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Jack, Discord is doing new rollouts of stuff. Oh no! I have to do these plays back to back! Oh, that's rough. Folks, if we don't beat this guy, we didn't get a chance to save the game. Though hopefully they did an autosave, because that's rude. I don't even know what deck he's playing. I would presume Scoia'tael, which means we don't need Torrential Downpour. Would I be better off with Nilfgaard? Nilfgaard was a good counter for what we were facing, but I don't... No, because the resurrections and everything are really strong against spies, but I'm not expecting spies here. Yep, Scoia'tael. Makes sense. The final guy is going to play a monster deck then. We do get the double catapult. This, double catapult wins the game instantly, except for the fact that Scorch is sitting right there. That puts us in a tough spot. Decoy is good. 0 spies. We are running pure power right now. Philivandrel played into melee is fine. Why would she... What? That is a very weird pass. Alright, we'll take the win and get a card draw. We lost a commando, but... Scorch is a decent pickup. I mean, we can put all the pressure on now. This commando's pretty useless now. Mysterious Elf is the only possible spy he has. Pure Power is banned, though. No, not an RBST Cup. Our deck's not strong enough to ban it. Okay, so Scoia'tael has a lot of 6-power cards, which means there's a good chance we get better Scorch value. So we'll hang on to that. Also, bear in mind, he is currently providing us Scorch protection. So we can do this. Fun fact, it looks like I never verified on Discord. That's weird. I am confuzzled. Well, Philippa... I want to get a second Scorch value before I send Scorch. Havocar Smugglers. Pull from his hand. Damn. Remember, Muster is a really powerful setup, but if it pulls from their hand, it really torches their setup. I don't think we're going to get any better setup, really. We're still protected. I'm going to decoy. I'm going to catapult, decoy the catapult, and Scorchfish. Because, again, we just need him to burn cards. Milva is a very good Scorch, but realistically, I expect to give up the round. More than that, if he has a Scorch, he's going to sit on it. Because the Scorch won't do anything. He passed. Well, folks, we're on to the final. Because with him passed, he literally can't play. And I promise you, this is enough to win. Oh, I love card advantage.
The mutant cheated. I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands.
Me. Oh shit, no, he's actually... What?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
So, like, I don't want to sound mean, but you might be the worst boxer I've fought. And I've fought stable boys. See, now he does throw a quick jab, which has potential. And now that stun gives him an opening. And this should finish. What an ass.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories.
Thank you.
I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final.
Can I save my game first?
I must admit, I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Yes, we get to save! Okay! And folks, we win 9,000 gold if we win this. It will be the most money Geralt has ever had. It will be enough money to buy some companionship. Sir, if I give you 100 gold, will you come out with me and just mess up the town? I'm talking punching drunks, kicking strangers, throwing ale at widows, you know, the whole thing. Oh, you thought I was talking to you, ma'am. No. I don't pay for sex. I pay for an entourage. Bit of a misunderstanding. I apologize. She can join me for free, though.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Let's begin.
I hate your glasses. No reason to change the deck. Yep, he's monster. We have 2 Biting Frost. He might have decoys, but they won't serve him very well. Dunban or Medic is good. Philippa's decent. Not quite the pull I go for, but it works. Okay, this is acceptable as far as hands go. And remember, spies are really good against monsters because they already leverage so hard into melee that spies plus Biting Frost is really good. Double Clear Weather doesn't really suit us, and we don't have a decoy right now. The plus side is he'll drop Dykstra, and after this round, we'll be able to resurrect it. So, okay. It's annoying, but I'll take it. For now, let's fish for... Let's go fishing for a... Oh, no. We have the Karen as well in our monster deck. It's a phenomenal card. Let's fish for a Scorch. Torrential Rain is actually better. We have 2 clear weathers. I'm going to pop it immediately because I want him to Scorch. And there's Dykstra. So the problem here is I kind of boxed myself into a bad corner. I can't play the Blue Stripe Commando because if he Scorches, he'll get the Catapult and both Blue Stripes. It was a bad play on my part to set it up that way. And now we're likely to need Biting Frost. Ma'am, stop nibbling on that. Your heater is on! Get out of here. Ma'am, get out of here. I think Biting Frost might actually be our best play here. Or I could Commander's Horn. Huh. I'm gonna play Dykstra, so we're probably not gonna get a lot of... Honestly, Blue Stripe might be our best play here. It wins by a lot, but Blue Stripe is not gonna add any value next round. Blue Stripe's gonna add very little value next round. Monster's ability kept the 4 instead of the Karen. That is very lucky. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. That's frightening. Alright, well, we picked up Dunbanner. Let's Dykstra right away. Yennefer would be a nice pickup. Not Yennefer, but we did get some... Yep, so those are melee. So remember, we can outpace him with card advantage and Biting Frost when there's nothing he can do about it. We are in very good shape. If he does have score... Yeah, I think this is just over. Yeah, so he's going to restore a card, but... I don't even know what he would have restored.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all going to die.
Because any of the cards he could have restored just don't have that much value. Yeah, so he just grabbed a 5. Like, just a random 5 drop is not a value add. Burning a 12 on a Scorch doesn't do enough. Yep, so Crohn's, again, even if he Commander's Horn, we're sitting on the coup de grace. We have Biting Frost. This is in the bag. We have such a card advantage on him, we guarantee that he will not have clear weather when we play this. Earth Elemental means nothing to us. Let's go ahead and Commander's Horn the Reaver. This is his final card. There's literally nothing he can play that can stop us. There's the clear weather. I mean, frankly, we could beat him without the Biting Frost, but where's the fun in that? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You have to wonder, how do these countries allow a card game that contains military secrets to exist and circulate? I mean, Nanari, you want to talk about that? How come random strangers are playing Geralt of Rivia that looks exactly like me and none of them are commenting on it?
Superb match. A great pleasure. The
I got an
prize
achievement
will
for that.
be yours.
Except
Thief!
for...
The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
I will not be deprived. Also, did I get a card? He probably gave me,
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
Rather not get involved. Well, I want to get involved. I want my coin. I just don't want to share it with her.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee?
I won! It's my coin! I should absolutely be allowed to look for
How
it.
is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Don't like this. I am owed 9,000 gold. There better not be any funny business. How is there only one guard? Jack, you need to get your shit together.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
It's true.
Of course.
Also, their helmets always make me weirded out because it looks like they have, like, satellite dishes so they can hear better.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Well, that guy got stabbed good and proper. He also was clearly not paying attention.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
Oh my god, if the halfling...
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
If the halfling farmer is the thief, that would be hilarious. What am I looking for right now? Maybe there's someone still in the tub. Nope. So, like, should I jump? Feels like a bad idea. I mean, it's gotta be something on the balcony, but I've been here a couple times. What, Oh.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. I'll look in the street, see if I can find anything there.
Just to be clear, I am not going halvesies with you on my gold. This is slightly irksome writing. Just because, like, I won. I should absolutely be allowed to help search for it. I have plenty of motive.
What grace, what style.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
Witcher senses are so
I don't smell a
entertaining.
thing.
Oh. Hello, Cinnamon. Okay, back to work, back to work! Back to work! Stay focused, Geralt. And don't run the wrong way. Hold on, hold on.
Greetings. Greetings.
Out of my way, I'm looking for Cinnamon! Oh.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Suspicious. Okay, first of all, I don't think I've gotten any good cards from this tournament.
Eternal fire be with you.
She was being really helpful. Yeah, but Cup, it's because she wants the money. And I'm not really begrudging her that stance. I don't think I played Gwent with this person. Haha! Would you like to play Gwent?
Welcome back.
Shit.
So, interested in some...
I already bought all those momentums. But welcome back means... Welcome back means that I have old wine from Toussaint. The Curious Cases of Virtuous Vega. Alright, I'm buying these things I supposedly need for a quest.
Time to invest in rubies.
Did you just say better invest in rubies or never invest in rubies? Because I make most of my investment decisions based off of random merchants I pass. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Folks, remember, caw-caw is obligatory when jumping. Caw-caw! See? I don't make a choice. Caw-caw! There are rules that sometimes we simply must abide. Ooh, I played Gwent with you, but I might actually have... Show me your wares. I wish to sell you stuff. Oh, I actually don't. Never mind! I must away!
So...
Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Hello, old woman. Can I... Ooh. Okay, she doesn't care about the rain. What do you got?
Good day, sir.
Okay, good day. Doing better with old people.
Yes, handsome.
2 for 2! Folks, I might be changing my attitude towards old people. Ooh, quest. Quest? Ah! He's back!
Battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice.
Ah, that's a couch.
It is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that
A
so?
threesome?
Yes.
Fine
for
by
you
me.
are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
Fine, I'll fight you all.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
So my stance on this is that I'm just having entirely too much fun not to engage this shenanigan. Okay, I really don't want to kill him though. Can I not kill him? Oh, he's just sleeping. Oh, that's... Okay. This might have gotten bad, actually. Wait, do I actually have to kill you now? Is he supposed to die? Usually he gives up.
Looks like rain.
Thanks, Geralt. Such is my quest to wander the villages of this fair land of Velen, singing the praises of Maid Bilberry. Oh my god. I don't even need to read all. Ooh, grilled chicken. Should have mind controlled him into going home. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Cole. Like, I'm a little tempted to go back and be like, because now that I know he's gonna die, like, I didn't want him to die.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly.
I think this actually is going to go to
and
mid-fight,
an
which
expert at
wouldn't be what I
finding the
want.
lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri,
I really like
to find his
these reminders of where you are in the story. I wish there was an option to load without them when you're just doing like quick loads, because it's just like it adds so much time to load.
Prepare for battle. No.
Is that so?
Yes.
Okay, go home.
You'd better go home. Get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words.
Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah.
We're done here.
Alright, good talk. Good talk. Happy to save scum that. Alright, I'm still a little busy. I'm just trying to get my massive amount of gold from a tournament that didn't even give me good cards. Oh, hello.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
I like this outfit on you. Alright. I had to make sure it was in fact locked. Ginger, I won the tourney, but someone stole all my gold. Now I'm trying to get it back. And I really feel like it was the halfling. It's the only way to justify the weird angle.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Oh, I'm clever. Alright, there's something going on over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my god, what? How? Okay. Yeah, I'm calling it. It's gotta be the halfling. It's the only thing that makes sense. That son of a bitch!
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
I mean, what's he talking about? I mean, I'm not surprised.
What's this about?
It's about Madame
That's a reasonable
Sasha
line.
swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for, or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
Yeah, it doesn't make
Why
a
don't
difference.
you
He still stole my
restrain him?
shit.
Then make sure he gets a good view.
Yeah, I don't think you guys realize I ruined my sword up pretty good. Check this out. Oh, I've got bombs. Stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stab. I'm going to freeze you all. Stabby, stab. Hey! Hey! You know, you guys are rude. Has anyone ever told you that? Stab, stab, stab. I want my gold and I want it now. Give me my gold. My gold. Ah, da, 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 da.
It's the guzzles!
Stab, 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 stab. Blood and gore, they're all going to die. Where is my gold? You do not get half.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally.
No.
Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Returning to Nilfgaard, of course.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah,
That's what I
well.
was gonna say.
It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
Like the
That
mushroom?
your real name?
Well, almost.
Alright. I'll join her, but why not? Alright, I better get a crap ton of gold still.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister.
4,500. Okay, we got half the gold.
He
I
asked
can
me
live
to
with
see her
that.
again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Is she gonna rob me if we go upstairs?
It's the guzzles! Oh.
Yeah, I feel like there's a 100% chance she robs me if I go upstairs. Remarkably untrustworthy human being.
Not all stories end the same way. In that case, I shall be off. Very nice to meet you, Geralt of Rivia. See you again, someday.
Did I have a card? 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 That whole tournament!
Degenerate's face.
Did you just say I have a degenerate's face?
Pleb.
Oh?
Pleb.
You're a pleb.
Pleb.
You're a pleb.
Pleb.
You're a pleb. You enjoying your shakshuka? You bitch. Am I? Oh, that's Stepan. Stepan.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, she definitely... I mean, the game does a pretty good job of not putting us in situations where we just get, you know, completely bent over. But I do have to imagine she would have tried to steal the coin. And I have a rule, like, so for me when it comes to, like, romantic proclivities, video game or otherwise, like, I can never sleep with someone who's just duplicitous. Like, it's just like, no. Like, anyone, I don't, as a general rule, like spending time around people who I couldn't feel comfortable taking a nap next to. Do I trust this person enough to sleep in their presence? If the answer is no, I'm probably not hanging out with them. Yeah, I personally, like, for me, I don't enjoy, like, one-night stands of any variety that don't involve trust. Like, for me, it's not any port in the storm. That's just not how I operate, real life or in video games. Which, let's be fair, role-playing games tends to carry over, you know, your natural habits. I am actually really annoyed about the Gwent cards, though. I'm really annoyed about the Gwent cards. I wonder if we're supposed to do that tournament more, like, after we've gone to Skellige. Because I feel like we have none of the tools we need. Alright. Got blacksmith tools from Undvik. You're in Undvik. Of Dairy and Darkness. What? What am I doing? Wow, that consumed so much of our time. That took a while to do. Let's go ahead and do Fists of Fury. Alright, we got one over there. Oh, there's one right there. Alright. We just watched him manipulate that guard? Yeah. Well, we know she's a spy. We know she's a Nilfgaardian spy.
Oi.
Which, to be fair, who she spies for doesn't really make that big of a difference.
Oh. I've had enough of living.
I am here to fight! Wait, who's squirting their kidneys? Are you? Nope, you're not who I want to fight. Excuse me, gentlemen, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Just trying to get through the bookie.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I trust this man more than than Sasha already. Alright, now remember, we always go all in betting on ourselves.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt!
Oh, that dude is missing teeth. He covers fast. But he throws exclusively strong attacks. Pretty easy to dodge.
That's enough of that.
Or parry. Easy mode. Easy mode.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new...
Want to be crowned the best in...
Well, if...
Alright, we got one more fight. We know that.
Yet they did such rabble.
Perfect weather.
The fastest way there. Defeat Iron Mortimer. We have 9,000 gold now. Yay us. Ha, yeah, Inari, there's so many shady individuals. It's so funny. I wonder if those steel gauntlets are cheating in a boxing match. Nah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Look out. Look out. Wait, why wouldn't it just go this way? Oh, because it's a dead end. Oh, wait! I can climb. I can jump. Alright, Geralt, you're embarrassing me. Hi, shady individual. Hi, poor townswoman. Well, she probably just prefers townswoman. Or whatever her name is. No, don't smash my face. I like my face. Hey.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Alright, well, sure. 95 gold! We're gonna be rich!
I'm ready. Let's do this.
To be fair, I'm already rich, but...
Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
Is this guy spouting Shakespearean poetry while I punch him? So because he keeps throwing haymakers instead of a quick jab, which on Death March are very dangerous for us, he's very easy.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
Yay!
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor.
The Tailor
You will find
is
him
your
in Far
boxing
Corners
champion?
And fight there as well after sundown.
Like necrophages.
Really?
Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh.
I mean, it really begs a lot of questions, doesn't it?
Nice reasons.
Oh, hey guys! You guys wanna do this? I do. Wait, is this my silver sword? Ah, sorry, wrong sword, guys.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'll be done.
Okay, there's entirely too much screaming for what's happening here. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Shh. Shh. Be at peace, poor townsfolk. This is all over. They're just henchmen. They're expendable. And they had chicken sandwiches they were withholding from me. They got what they deserved. Are they attacking for beating him? No, they're just assholes. Like, I wish it was more complicated than that, but I assure you it's not. Gwent? You wanna play Gwent?
The best stock in all.
Have we played Gwent? Gwent?
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Yeah! Gwent!
Up for a
Gwent,
few
Gwent,
rounds
Gwent,
of
Gwent, Gwent, Gwent. Let's play some Gwent before it starts raining again. Spy. Yennefer's okay. Death Mold is useless. Let's drop Death Mold. Dunban or Medic instead, folks. This is a slow play hand, but a very good one. Nazca Cavalry Rider, already not a serious opponent compared to what we're used to. Biting Frost next turn. Look at 3 random cards. Oh no! I've been discovered! We'll drop Philippa unless he gives us a reason to think differently. Decoy is fine because we're going to decoy and play it back. We could also let the medic take care of it, but I don't think we need to do that. See, now that's rude. But it does give us Scorch Protection. Commander's Horn. Slightly rude. So the thing is, we can't pass without giving up. Honestly, I'm gonna burn another Biting Frost. We can't. We don't want to pass. We want him to play Stennis. Bastard. That's annoying. Alright, we'll revive it. We'll revive it, it'll be fine. Against Nilfgaard, we're probably not going to... Unless he drops Young Emissaries, we're not looking to get Biting Frost value, so burning both of them is not a big deal. We will Dunbanner Medic the Catapult, which is good value. When he Stennises, we'll Decoy. Menno Cohorn, he's going to get some good revives out of that. We will Impenetrable Fog that to keep pressure on. Invariably, there'll be a Stennis here. There's a Young Emissary. Unless he gets a pair of them, we're still not worried about it. We also have a Commando's Horn for this line. Yep. So that right there, folks, that is where we would have gotten some pretty solid value out of... I'm going to go all in here because Yennefer can resurrect Dunbanner, can resurrect, you know, whatever else. We can get a lot of value out of it still. If we Commander's Horn here, we can bring him in range of 1. And really keep pressure on him. Did I already miss the Baron? You never beat him? You never beat him in cards, Inari? The Baron we beat at Gwent ages ago. There's Stennis. That's what we wanted. Because now we get the decoy pacing value. Now, decoying the medic doesn't give us a ton of value. See, we're going to Stennis here, and he's going to play another card. Even though he has a commanding lead, he's going to have to play another card. Ooh, but not a big one. See, now I'm a little tempted to leap down his throat. You know what? We're going to clear weather. He might pass here, but if he does, I think we could actually finish him. Yeah. Okay, we got him to burn a card again. You're not very good at Gwent. Oh, no worries, Inari. It's, like, strategy stuff like this has always just been easy for me. I just love the patterns. So we pass him the win, but he's only got 1 card left. He has no draw. His best case scenario is a revive into Stennis. But watch what we do here. Yeah, see, look, he has Letho. That's a good card, but it's just 10. We have the win on the face of it, but this is why I love Yennefer and the slow play. Watch this. This is so delightful. Now we play the Dunbanner Medic, and then we pull another card. In one play, we've dropped 20 power with incredible siege potential. It's so much fun. Now watch, this guy's gonna give us a Dolblathon Archer or something. Dwarven Skirmisher, random 5 power, really helpful. Sorry, excuse me folks, sorry. Just looking for the last, I just need to fight a tailor. Has anyone seen a man wearing an apron who punches things?
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Well, that was... Sorry to hear that, sir. Oh, you want me to run outside the city? Oh, okay. Hey, where the hell am I going? Uh-oh. Storm's brewing. New marker, Glory Gate. Wait, where the hell am I? Really? There's... Okay, whatever.
Hey, the Witcher, hey?
Those are some close-by markers.
I'll make you wait blood. Hey, look. This wayfarer wants to fight Durden the tailor.
Wait, this is Durden? Oh, dude.
Be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
What?
Happiness will come today.
What? That guy's insane! I don't want to fight him!
The woman's mad.
Happiness will come today.
Already taking bet.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
A Knight's Tale!
He seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the
That's a
bloody
great Knight's Tale
Ravenhall
reference.
felon.
Please give me more. This champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That's been the case with all the champions of Novigrad.
And now it's time for city fast.
Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men.
That doesn't make sense.
Very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
I mean, it was a really shitty story.
A momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
It's a Fight Club reference, Tyler Durden.
Died with dignity.
Hey, buddy, you want to talk about this? There's the jabs we don't want. So we need him to come rushing in with a punch we can see coming so we can land a couple follow-ups. Because he follows up pretty quick, that actually makes him a spicy opponent. And he uses fast punches. And once, if he stuns us like that, he gets a free hit. Our best case scenario is to get 2 big punches, but realistically, we're not landing those. Camera? Might I prevail upon you? Wow! Camera tried to kill me.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Why would he say Velen? Like, it's a prescribed line, but they already know I beat the Sergeant, so I don't think there is anyone else in Velen. Give me my gold. Alright, I got gold. Alrighty, folks! That is 9 o'clock. That timed out pretty well. Oh, let's look at our new cards. So our new cards are leaders. Yeah, so Bernard gave us the Destroy Strongest Siege Unit card. We did get Destroy the Close Combat Scorch. We did get Eridan's Restore a card from your discard pile. Like, those are big leader upgrades. And draw a card for your opponent's discard pile. Like, those are crazy good leader upgrades. Like, those are really good. Alright, folks! Folks. It is time to end stream. YouTube, you know what that means. We say goodnight, but we are back tomorrow for another 6 hours of stream. We might get to Skellige tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Folks, it's really hot in here, apparently. Also, this type of cotton, like, soaks. I have a superior cooling system, according to my doctor. Alright, YouTube, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Twitch, don't go anywhere.